Hello, everybody! Welcome to the Glow Forest October D&D one-shot. I am Firefly, owner of the Glow Forest, socials below, and I'm here today with a group of lovely heroes, spooky heroes, ready for an adventure led by the amazing returning DM Skald. So,
Hello!
we're going to go through each hero to introduce themselves quickly. So today's heroes are Ducky.
Hello, I'm playing Penny, a female Whitefoot halfling. She's 18, very short, has a sort of like bubbly personality, but like if you get on her bad side, she will cut you, sort of vibe. And yeah.
Cool. That's amazing. Next is Aya.
Hello, I am playing Philipaux Olfoix Geaxpunin. I am, I'm an elf, tall, very thin, with white hair down to about my neck, ears, they stick out, and I am, not to brag on myself, but I am the greatest investigator in the world.
Incredible. Next is Kat.
Okay, hi. I'm playing Ebony, who is like this really like cutesy gothic chick. She has like this little like Lolita dress on. She has like dark long hair that goes down to around her chest. She is a cleric half elf. She has little piercings in her half elf ears, and she's just here to have a good time, you know? Help her friends, love life. She's about 20. Yeah.
Nice. The art is so cool. Next is me. I will be playing Fuega, a kick-ass fire genasi wizard. Kick-ass is my gender. I have spicy eyes, picante skin, my hair is on fire. I am of average height. And she actually comes from an entertainer background, so unlike many wizards that are very intent on studying and honing their craft, she mostly wants to do it to be radical and just like go around with her troupe and perform. So, but she's also up for other adventure.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Would you describe your character's fashion sense as fly?
I would.
Okay, cool.
Fuega is very fly.
Good. Just wanted to check.
Next up is Fel.
Hi, I'm playing Galran, the dwarven paladin. Very gruff and soldier. Not very little effort put into a costume. Literally just wearing a party hat and a little blower, and that's all.
That's amazing.
Other than that, just clad in armor, very angry.
Awesome. And last but very not least, Bean.
Hello. So I'm playing Tulip, who is a human bard. He is of average height, and he is currently disguised as a sexy, sultry vampire. And he is here to make friends, drink wine, and have a grandy old time.
Amazing. All right, so now I'm going to hand it over to Skald. And I'm also going to post the thing really quick here in the chat. There you go. I even got little things around the edges. I was very happy that I found them.
It's so cute.
Amazing.
Oh, it is spooky.
All right. It is the middle of the day on the day of the Monsters' Ball. Everyone is dressed up and celebrating in the streets and in the Common Hall and around it in Deep Delver's Enclave. You see, three little drow girls. They're all wearing a large shirt. They're all in the same shirt. And they have little dog ears on and they're barking at people. And behind them is an adult drow man with this black and red kind of armored clothing and big fancy red wings. You see an adventuring party of wizards that all have snake familiars that are they're taking turns wearing them on their heads. You see Balon, who you recognize as the unofficial elder of the Enclave, dressed as a yeti, big kind of white fur and claws. You see Odra, who is the kind of librarian or the lore keeper who you've met. She's wearing a frog mask and is a bullywug.
Isn't that redundant?
I don't know. Is it?
Well, never mind. She's dressed as a bullywug with a
Yes.
frog mask, or she
No,
is
she
a
is.
bullywug?
She's dressed as a bullywug.
Okay, never mind. That makes way more sense.
Yes.
She was
Also-
a bullywug wearing a frog mask.
Yeah, you see someone who looks like a tiger. They actually look very realistic. It's uncanny. And you see all of you.
Skald, do you want me to try to put Rhythm Bot in?
What are you all doing? Go ahead, Aya.
Well, I am. You see me. I am tall and thin, and this the white hair down to my neck, and I am wearing brown trousers and brown boots up to the knee, and looks like I am wearing my regular clothes, which you will all know, having met me before. But this is a celebration, and when you have to go to the celebrations, you have to do a dress up. And I am dressed up as, well, you see me, I'm wearing over my tunic. I am wearing a jerkin with no sleeves. And it is made of wool and thick, and has a striped elastic around the edges. And it buttons up in the middle. And if you were from, say, a strange place called the Earth, from the United States, you might think this is looks strangely like a Letterman jacket. And it is a pale green in color, and on the left chest is a large C. And those of you familiar with the children's literature will recognize this costume as being the greatest private investigator in literary history, Encyclopedia Chartreuse. And, well, it seems, despite my magnificent costume and impeccable history in the solving of the mysteries, and in pointing out the flaws of others, no one wants to talk to me at the party. So I am standing by the punch bowl by myself. That's it.
Incredible.
You're sleeping into German a little bit.
I know, I'm doing my best. I'm not good.
Firefly, what are you doing?
First, do you want me to try to put Rhythm Bot in here?
Sure.
Okay, let's see if it works.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Can I like get power to control it? Or I don't know.
I think you can. Let me see.
I just tried to turn it off, and I need to have either a role named DJ or the managed channel's permission.
DJ.
Okay, I'm gonna give you temporary admin.
Sure.
Okay, so you should be able to now.
Quick, change Firefly's name into something silly.
There we go. Oh no!
Okay.
Okay, so I actually sent you 2 ideas, Skald. Do you care which one I choose? For my costume?
No.
Okay.
You can do anything you want.
Okay, cool! So you see Fuega. She's, got hair on fire. She's got what looks like it was previously part of probably a plague mask, but just the beak part. And then on her back, it looks like she's created these enormous wings that she keeps using produce flame to keep on fire, so she looks like a giant phoenix.
Nice.
Amazing.
I'll be drawing this.
That's amazing.
And Kat?
Okay. So I am likely by the food. Wherever the food is, that is where I am. And I'm in the most poorly put on ghastly outfit on. Like, I kind of tried to put on the little white powder on, but it didn't really stick very well because I don't know how to use makeup. So it's kind of like melting off a little bit because it's midday. And there's like dark makeup under my eyes and everything, but it's really not working for me because I'm also really sweaty. But I'm trying my best.
I love it so much.
And I'm drinking out of whatever cup I have of whatever sort of punch that's there, and I'm just people watching, seeing how everybody interacts and everything. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. And Bean?
So I'm probably at some point went to get a wine of glass. No, a glass of wine.
A wine of glass.
Yeah. I was still in French wiring.
Yeah, nobody's allowed to make fun of Bean because we're doing bad French accents and Bean is speaking much better English than we can speak French.
It's true.
And I am currently sipping, but trying to be, cool looking because I'm supposed to be a vampire and I'm drinking a red liquid. But I also have those, well, it's not plastic because plastic doesn't exist, I suppose, but those fake teeth, and they're kind of like hindering me in my wine drinking
Leaking out the
quest.
side of your mouth.
Yeah, so I'm having a bit of a trouble looking cool and drinking wine, but I'm trying to make it work, and I'm also kind of talking with people, trying to see if I can make new friends.
No.
And yeah, hanging out.
Okay.
Also, I really tried to show off my cool cape that I got as a gift from a friend a long time ago. And I really like that cape that I'm wearing as part of my costume.
Should.
Also, I wink at people that I like. If I find someone attractive, I just wink at them.
Yes, you and Sam would get along.
I wink at them, like, trying to get their attention, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but hey, that's the joy of flirting, I guess. So yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. And Ducky?
So out on, I'm assuming there's like a dance floor, you see a little pink-haired little girl basically in like a little dragon costume. That's really realistic. I put a photo in the chat. Just kind of dancing in quotations, but it's just like flailing their arms around, dancing around, being an absolute child, and just having a great time. Everyone's judging her, basically looking at her, but she doesn't care. She's just dancing, enjoying her time. And yeah.
That is so cute.
That's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And Thel.
There's Garen's just, you see a very average height dwarf standing in the corner, sort of half in the dark, with a slight shine from a party hat, and occasionally smoking a pipe style party blower, and occasionally you see come out of the shadow.
It's fucking incredible.
That is incredible.
It's amazing.
Other than that, head to toe in like chain armor, like do not miss.
Amazing.
You can hear like the chains clink and then
Yes.
Yes. Clink, clink, clink.
Um, yeah, Tulip, do you wink at anyone that you see?
Hold on. Probably at Chartreuse, actually. I'd wink at Chartreuse.
Philipaux, do you respond?
I see this person wink at me and I go, huh. And I try to wink back, but I do not know how to wink, so I close both eyes.
I take that as a sign of rejection, so I just I just raise my drink towards him and like be like, okay, that's fair.
I look away quickly and take a drink of my punch.
Amazing.
Is anyone else would want to do anything, kind of as part of this celebration?
Looking real. Ooh, sorry, Firefly. You go.
Oh, that's okay. I was just gonna say Fuega's just like finding herself a little crowd because she's an entertainer. That's kind of what she does. So she's like juggling flames and like she has her own little routine and she like pretends she's not gonna catch it, but she does. And then she's like
She's
reveling
the
and
coolest.
having like a little gathering.
Roll a performance check.
Oh, okay, I will.
Oh.
I
First roll of the night.
I'm excited. And I'm
Go, go,
proficient.
go.
And it's a 3. It's a 5.
Oh,
Classic.
I catch I catch
Go ahead.
Tulip winking at me, and I'm caught off guard.
I feel bad because I distracted you. But at least that's what I assume.
Okay.
So I make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. I'm sorry. I can play music while you perform if you want.
Oh my god, that would be so awesome.
Yeah.
Let's do
So
it.
I pull out a lyre from my coat. Under my coat.
Oh my god. Nice.
Wait. Did I choose a lyre or a... I don't remember. I'm proficient in both, but I don't remember what I took with me.
I'm proficient in detecting liars.
Ebony, you were saying something.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what I see Galrin just kind of like chilling there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Galarin, are you trying to like? I don't think you're trying to like hide, right?
no. It's just
So
it's just
you definitely
standing
see
in
him.
the corner, just
Okay.
watching.
So
Lurking.
Ebony kind of sees Galrin just chilling there, and slowly and surely, as like Fuea is doing her thing, she just kind of like inches over and then ends up standing next to him, just kind of like, "Do you see this?" Just vibe
Yep.
there. Sit there, sipping.
Yeah, I have a lute, so I can accompany you with my lute.
We are all so awkward.
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look while I'm standing here by the punch bowl, like to
Mhm.
look around and see if I see anyone who looks like they might be up to something nefarious.
Yeah, go for it. Roll a perception check, insight check. Roll an insight check.
Oh, well, that's same number for both either one, so 19.
19.
Ooh.
No, I mean, everyone seems to be having fun. There's definitely something weird about the tiger, but he's just hanging out. He's talking to Jace, who you've met. You all got health potions from her when you kind of first visited the town. She is the resident merchant in relics. I have a picture of these people for those who have not seen them or don't remember. Paste that in. That's Jace. She's dressed as she has a really fancy wings, and so she's a halfling, so she's really short, and she's dressed as a pixie. but like a giant pixie, because she wanted to feel comparatively big.
Nice.
Do you do anything about this,
Um,
Philipaux?
I'll go. I will walk up to her and up to Jace.
Okay.
Jace, this is
Hello.
quite the party. Do you know who this person in the tiger costume is?
He's not wearing a costume, silly.
Uh.
This is Ion. He hides a lot. Is Ion? He's a Rakshasa.
There is a Rakshasa at your party, and you did not feel the need to inform the people who were attending there that there was a demon.
Oh, lots of people know Ion. He wouldn't hurt a fly who didn't hurt him first. I would not recommend it. No, he sells. He's usually like hides away. So I don't know if I wanna. It's kind of amazing that he's out here actually. And Ion actually is like, hello. Pleasure to meet you. And he offers his hand, and it's pointed the wrong way. It's like backwards from the direction it normally would be.
I will do a deep bow and say, pleasure to meet you. My name is Philipaux. It is an intriguing thing to see such an excellent Rakshasa costume at the party.
he kind of laughs a little bit in a deep voice. Thank you so much.
So tell me, sir, why are you at the party? You investigating anything in particular?
Oh.
Have you business in the town?
Yes, I keep a stall here for artifacts. Jace is kind enough to send me customers sometimes, and her. Would you like to trade for artifacts?
I have nothing in particular that would be worthwhile in exchange for an artifact, but if I come across a thing that I feel merits your attention, I shall bring it to you. Where can I find your stall for the future?
Oh, just walk through the bazaar. You'll find it.
Duly noted. Thank you. Again, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure is all mine.
And I will bow and attempt to, as discreetly as possible, put space between myself and the fiend at the party.
Okay, so you're all having fun, and then everybody, because I rolled a 4, hears rumbling, and the earth starts to move kind of in the middle of the area in a weird.
The earth, it is moving.
And Huega and Penny, you're kind of in the middle of all this. So this is happening kind of right underneath you. Ebony and Galaron, you're off to the side. And Tulip, maybe you're nearby also. What are y'all doing?
Holding my drink so it doesn't fall.
Extinguishing my flames.
Okay.
I down my drink so that it doesn't spill and that I don't waste it.
Oh, Ebony is not that smart. She's just holding it and it's going everywhere.
I mean, chugging it is not smart either, especially if it's expensive red wine.
Nice.
And suddenly, with a loud boom, sand and dirt fly into the air. Everyone roll a perception check.
Okay.
12.
6.
7.
17.
8.
16.
Okay, yeah. Galler and Ebony, you are far away from all of this, so you kind of get the first look, and after a little bit, everyone else kind of clears the way, clears the sand and the dirt from in front of them, and you see figures rush at you with surprising speed. Some are missing limbs, some have detached jaws. And all of them are very, very short. And from the crowd, you hear someone yell a warning. Gnome zombies! Everybody roll initiative.
Oh no! This is not good.
Gnomes!
Everyone's back. There are zombies on the
Oh god.
loose.
8.
Do you want us to
no.
write it down, maybe?
Yeah, type
Yeah,
that
let's put
into
it-
type it
Okay.
into chat. Roll.
I have a -1 on initiative.
Oh no!
Oh no. Well, it was gonna happen.
What happens if you...
Oh,
Hell
no.
yeah.
Yep.
What happens if you roll a 0? I was wondering.
It's a 0. You go last.
It's
unless
one less
someone
than one.
Yeah, unless someone rolls worse.
If
Which-
someone rolls a lower 0.
Zombies have a -2, so it's possible, but they didn't.
Oh, I also forgot. Philipaux is he has a cane, long, thin black cane with a sort of like a crystal knob on the end.
Nice.
Tulip and Penny, who wants to go first?
You can go first if you want.
Yeah, okay, I'll go first.
Ebony got an 8.
Can't believe Galerin got a 0.
Galerin got a 0.
When I put the 8 into Dex, I thought this is a terrible idea. I'm never gonna be able to sneak, and everything's
Oh,
gonna
I
go
mean,
horribly wrong.
it's putting an 8 into Dex and not like when I put an 8 into Dex and I don't get an initiative of 0, I am disappointed.
Yeah, it's like
Like that time.
This seems.
I played with a character, a guy at an Adventures League game ages ago, last year, in the before times, and he was he's a pretty young dude, kind of full of himself, and he tried to min-max the shit out of his wizard, and he put an 8 in Constitution.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No,
It's a wizard.
he's oh god, he must be like.
I
Wet
hope
to
you
the-
never
at him and was like-
concentrate on anything.
It's like, dude, why? He's like, I didn't think I'd need it. I'm like, that's how you get your hit points, bro.
I specifically
fun.
made sure to bump that up.
We made fun of him for that.
You cast a spell and you're unconscious. Have fun.
Fuega, you are up first. You see about 20 total of zombies, and you also see a bigger creature, still small, still gnomish, with a large black claw and they kind of crawl out of this sinkhole.
Ooh.
And they scatter in all directions, and like all kind of parts of the crowd, and a lot of this is a group of adventurers, so they can kind of handle themselves. In your area, there are 3 zombies and one of these ghouls that is heading your way. What are you doing?
Okay. Is there anyone in front of me?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Burning Hands.
Go for it.
Oh, it's a Dex 14.
Yes.
Or half damage.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Okay. That is 12. And it's
12 damage.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, so I'm going to say you can get 2 of the zombies and the ghoul.
Oh.
One of the zombies succeeded with 16.
Okay.
And I
so
get
it
a
takes 6.
12 for the ghoul, which fails, I believe.
Yeah. Dex
and
14.
A 4 for the other zombies. So you said how much damage?
12.
12. Nice.
Yeah. And then the one that succeeded takes half. Teehee.
Yeah, so one of the zombies is just incinerated instantly. And the other one and the ghoul are, still up and still fighting.
Cool. Also, Fuega definitely did this as a reaction, and she was like, "Oh shit!" and then cast it, and then when she does, she's gonna back up a little bit if she can.
Yeah.
And that's her turn.
Okay. It is now the ghoul's turn. The ghoul is going to attempt to claw at Penny, who is dancing in the middle of the room.
Oh no!
Just trying to dance.
That's a natural 19, so that's
Oof.
going to hit.
Ouch.
You take...
Is there supposed to be music,
6.
by the way?
I have not put music, no.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
6 points of slashing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. You feel the ichor from this claw enter in you, and your muscles lock up, and you focus, and you kind of push it away, and you are not paralyzed.
Very spicy.
No.
You are strong.
And it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to, out of anger, cast Firebolt at the ghoul.
Okay. It is right next to you, so it would be disadvantage, as it is a ranged attack.
Okay. Yeah, and I can't move away, darn it. Oh. Yeah, I mean...
You can. But it would
they
get a
get
swipe at
opportunity
you. Yes.
Yeah. Nah. Actually, I'll hit one of the zombinos.
Okay. It's still disadvantage if it's a firebolt. But yeah.
Oh, no, I'll hit the ghoul. Hit the ghoul.
Okay.
It's gonna be disadvantage, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, good lordy. Okay, so it was the lowest was 3 + 5, so it's probably not gonna hit.
Nope. 8 is not enough. You kind of shoot out a firebolt, and it kind of go off. You're off balance, so it kind of goes wide. Anything else with your turn?
Just gonna angrily call it ugly and get away from me. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Hurtful, man.
Tulip, you're up.
Okay, so is there anyone around me that looks like they might be in danger?
Well, so a ghoul just slashed at Penny.
Yeah.
And there are 2 zombies heading at you, and like there are zombies kind of in the crowd. No one seems to be like on the verge of dying yet. From the crowd.
Okay. So I'm going to run up to the zombie that's closest to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack it with my short sword.
Okay. I'll say that's the one that got hit by the burning hands.
Okay. Damn it. 7?
7 is not enough.
Well,
You're still a bit shocked by kind of everything that's happened. And so you slash at it, but it kind of your blade gets caught in the zombies folds and does not pierce through. Anything else?
Nope.
Philipaux, you're up.
All right, there is a zombie attacking the ghoul. He's attacking Penny. Yes.
Yes.
All right, I will do my best to run up to the ghoul attacking Penny. And can I get there with 30 feet of movement?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Then I will get there with 30 feet of movement. And I will say at the ghoul, "Get back, fiend! Not fiend, I suppose, undead! Do not attack the cute little gnome. What are you, halfling? Halfling!
Gnome.
Oh,
Who is the gnome?
I was looking at your picture, Kenny, and I would have said halfling.
such a shortist, man. Come on.
No, assault the halfling no more. And I will I will twist the knob on my sword cane, and pull a blade out and stab it at
Yes.
at the ghoul.
Absolutely.
That is what's my bonus to hit? Dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
There's a D8, and I have an ally within 5 feet of it. Yes.
You do.
So that is 8 and 4 is 12 points of piercing or slashing. What is this?
That will be
Piercing, 12
enough.
points of piercing.
How
on
do
the
you
ghoul.
want to do this?
I will stab it in the back, and the sword will come out of its ghoulish acorn-filled throat, and perhaps splash a little bit of goo on the Penny. Although I did not intend that.
And it falls over dead. Ebony, you're up.
Is there anybody who's being attacked right now that can't not attack back? Is being the person attacking the zombie attacking Tulip?
Yeah, Tulip is the only. So there's a zombie that hasn't been hurt yet, and there's a zombie that has been hurt near Tulip.
Okay, so I'll point at the zombie that is near Tulip that's been hurt, and I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
And
Nice.
so you need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Or take 1d8 necrotic damage.
That is a natural 8.
Okay.
Toll the Dead is a D12, isn't it?
If it's missing any of its hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's missing any of its hit
Which
points.
it is.
So, and that goes against my casting thing, right?
Yeah, it rolled an 8.
Okay,
and its wisdom is -2.
Okay.
So I don't think it succeeds.
Okay, d12 of damage, because it's taken damage. Where's my d12? There it is. Okay. So 7 plus, I don't think I add anything. No. So just, 7.
7. You see the zombie, its head, pong, and it starts to fall over, and then its head goes, and it regains, still alive, with its undead fortitude at 1 hit point.
Oh.
And the room kind of fills with Delorious bells, and I think that's all that happens. I don't think anything actually happens, it pulls. No, that's just the bells for fun flavor.
Yep.
Cool. That's my
Surprises me.
It is
I'm
the
right next to it.
zombie's turn. One zombie will attack Tulip.
No.
That's a 12 to hit?
Nope.
Nope.
Haha. Cool.
And the other zombie will attack the closest thing, which... That's a natural 18, so 21 to hit.
Sorry, who was it?
Yeah, you dropped out when you said
Philipaux.
who.
Yep.
It attacks Philipaux.
What was it? 18? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. 21 to hit. For 6 points of bludgeoning damage. It slams in your back. That is
Do not
to
like
it
this
as you
feeling.
snuck behind the ghoul.
Uh.
Galron,
Sound
you're up.
like this?
The zombie that's been undamaged.
Yes,
Can I get to it?
You
with
can.
25 feet.
Absolutely.
I want to hit it with a sword.
Go for it.
Cool.
Roll an attack.
That's a 16 plus 6, 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. Which one's the D8? The one that has 8 sides, probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be a good indication.
It would be a
Triangle
good
on top of it.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Nice. You cut off an arm
Oh.
and just like looks at its arm that's no longer there, and then it looks at you and it's like a little bit sad that it doesn't have an arm anymore. It was really proud that like it kept its arm throughout like all of its journey here, and you just ruined it. Fuega, you're up.
Here I am.
Amazing.
Here I am. Ruining hopes and dreams.
I am going to cast Firebolt at the one coming. Is it still coming towards me? That ghoul?
No, the ghoul's dead.
Attacked Penny.
The
I think,
ghoul,
right?
the ghoul,
Yeah.
yeah, the ghoul attacked Penny, and then Philipaux killed it. There are 2 zombies left.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it at one of them.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want to shoot at the one attacking Philipaux or the one attacking Tulip?
Who looks more hurt?
The one that is attacking Tulip has only 1 hit point, but it is still alive thanks to its undead fortitude.
Then I'll probably take that one out
Okay,
if it looks more hurt. Because
Yeah.
it's not like I would know that it only had a hit point. Okay, so 21 to hit.
that hits. Roll damage.
That is 3 damage.
Okay,
Ooh.
it needs to get an 8 on its con save. It rolled a 14. So it kind of
Son of a
bursts into flame,
biscuit.
and then the flames die down, and it's still standing.
It's probably naked
The ghoul is dead.
because its clothes burned off.
You can see, now that you look, they are wearing tattered purple cloaks with pins on them.
Interesting.
And yes, the cloak is in fact fairly singed.
Can I see what the pin is?
I
far
mean,
away.
you can after they are dead.
That's fair. Okay.
Right now, everything's kind of hectic, and you're not having a great look.
That's fair.
No.
Penny, you're up.
I will cast Firebolt at the one closest to me.
Okay.
Is it not a disadvantage, or is it?
It wouldn't be, no, because it was attacking
cool.
Philipaux.
Clear. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, boy.
Roll damage.
Six.
6. Gotta get an 11 on its con save. That's a natural 19. It
Why
Two
won't
is-
you die?
engulfed in flames, and then when the flames go out, still standing.
Son of a biscuit.
Grr.
Tulip, you're up.
Yep. Did you see my message I sent you?
I will look.
Because I'm a fool.
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay. So the zombie that was next to me died.
No, the zombie that is next to you is still alive at 1 hit point.
Oh.
You can see, right? And you've like as seasoned level 2 adventurers, you've heard of zombies, so you know that they're very easy to damage, but just that last hit unless it's some sort of holy energy. They can keep getting back up.
Yeah. Okay, I know it's kind of cheeky, but that's Tulip's thing, being cheeky. So
It's
I
true.
just want to kick it.
Yeah. Roll an attack.
Wait, no.
Okay.
I won't, because I just realized that I have 0 unarmed strike damage. So I will not do that. Instead, I will kick it, but with my dagger.
Okay. Roll an
short sword.
attack.
Yeah,
Attaches dagger to foot.
exactly. Like I'm armed, but not with my.
I'll
barrel.
say if you hit it with unarmed, it can do the save, but it would probably survive.
Yeah. Well, I rolled an 8 anyway.
That hits. Roll damage.
Ooh.
Zombies are slow and very easy to hit.
Famously not hard to hit.
I am rolling terribly. I rolled a 1, so that's 4.
4. Okay. So it has to get a 9. Ooh, that's a 20 on its con save. So you stab
get
it,
wiped by.
and the wound seals back up.
Son of a...
Yeah, I insult it under my breath.
Philipaux,
Something
you're up.
Their mom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's the zombie that hit me.
Yeah.
Is there anybody? Am I the only person in the vicinity of the
Galran
zombie?
is also next to the zombie.
Okay, excellent. Then I will take my sword, and I will say, I am. How dare you strike at the greatest investigator in the world? And I will stab at it with my sword cane. That's a natural 1.
Oh boy.
Not the greatest
It
king
goes-
fighter.
Roar! And you just go wide.
And then I
In
will
response.
reach behind me and pull out a punch dagger,
Okay.
and I will strike at it with my offhand
Yes.
using.
Go for it.
That actually it's a 3 on the die, but plus 6, so it's a 9.
Yeah, so that hits.
And so
as it raises its one remaining arm, you go, "Roar!" You just slash into it.
Don't add my. Oh, it's still 6 points of damage because it's sneak attack.
Yeah.
Even without my dex mod.
Okay. That's a natural 16 on its con save. It's still up. Its arm starts detaching, but like remembering what happened to his previous arm is just like no, and it reattaches.
Mad.
Ebony, you're up.
Accurate.
Is Tulip or Philipaux like either super hurt?
I have been hit and it is did me some damage.
Okay.
I'm completely like vibing in a good way.
So would I be able to rush over to Philipaux, like kind of behind him, so I don't like get in the way of him swinging?
Absolutely.
And I just kind of like tap him on the shoulder, and I'm like, "You're doing great," and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Roll healing.
It's wholesome.
1d8.
I love it.
Cute.
Okay, that's a d10. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Oh no, 5. I rolled a 1.
It's okay. That's 5 more. I was only down 6, so that helps.
Nice. Okay, you're doing
And
great.
I will sort of look over my shoulder and say, many thanks, my pale friend.
Yes. You are welcome.
It is the zombie's turn. One zombie will continue attacking Tulip. That's a 16 to hit.
It does hit.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as its arm strikes you. And this zombie is going to attack Galron because it is mad about missing an arm. That's a
It's fine.
19,
He's
which I believe
armless.
misses.
I got a 20 armor class. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
He's
so-
armless. Oh,
He
yes.
just with his
got it in
remaining
there.
arm whacks and just like boings, bong off the armor. And Galran, you can respond.
I go for the other arm, I guess.
Yeah, roll an attack.
That is a 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
I decided that one was the D8. Oh, that is a 12.
12 points of damage. It's got to beat a 17 con save. No, it
Okay.
fails. You chop off the other arm.
I chop off the other arm and he just sort of looks
and
them.
it just looks at both of its arms and it was like, oh, dies.
And then can I move
Yeah.
towards the 1 hit point guy that's still
Yeah,
alive
absolutely.
somehow?
Fuega, you're
I'm
up.
doing my
you
best.
just
Still
stand there
hanging on.
judgingly.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna cast Firebolt at it.
Go for it.
I keep hearing fireball, and it terrifies me for 1 second. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm right next to it.
Oh no! It's a 10.
That hits.
Oh thank God! I rolled a 4.
They're zombies. They are
I got
You-
a
you-
6.
6 points of damage.
Get
That's
hacked.
that's a natural 17 on the
What?
con
Oh my
save.
God.
What is this? We're all just gonna huddle around it and start like just smacking it. Why
Like,
won't
fist
you
fight.
die?
Its cloak is now even more singed. There's just very little left of it.
There's like a little piece down by his loins.
Penny, you're up. Penny?
Ducky?
Ah, I was typing, sorry. And
Like
I've
he's
pushed the
supposed
talk
to
on.
means.
And I've got pushed the talk on, so I just forget.
No problem.
Again, I'm going to cast Firebolt at it.
Yeah, roll an attack.
Okay. Natural 20.
That
Hell.
is.
Yeah.
And with a crit, it does not get back up. Roll damage.
Oh, finally!
Okay. Where is my 10? Sorry, 1 second. There it is. Okay, that's the table. 8.
That's with the crit.
I don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
Roll
You-
2d10 or double the die.
Ah,
Scalds will tell you
I
which,
was-
which he prefers.
well, 8 was pretty good, so I'm just going to double the dice, so 16.
Sure. I usually just roll 2 dice because I like rolling more dice, but I don't. Yeah. So the cloak now is completely incinerated. You see little parts of like ash on the ground, and without its cloak, its last final bit of protection, it just collapses on fire. You help the remainder of the kind of party wipe out the last few zombies that are up. At one point, you see a zombie approaching the tiger, and the tiger kind of just looks at it. It's like, please go as far away as you can. And the zombie just turns around and walks back into the hole.
Ooh.
Yeah. What would you like to do next?
do you
Spit
need
on the
anything?
corpse of the zombie.
I'm going
I
to...
want to look at that pin.
I would
Yeah.
like to investigate the corpses to see if I can see any identifying features on them.
I'd like to look at the ghoul as well.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quickly take my potion of healing.
Wait, no. Wait.
Oh.
I have
Yeah,
what do you
healing
need?
I just need a little bit of help.
Okay.
How much?
8.
Yeah. Okay. I can do healing word.
And I don't really want to use my spells because if I use a level 1 spell, I'm also a.
Yeah. I'll use.
I can lay on hands and use a lot of mine if you want. Save your spell slots.
Okay.
I'll use
And
8 of my lay on hands.
there
then.
are actually you can see that the drow that you saw dressed in black and red is going around and casting cure wounds on some of the people who look the most injured.
Dope.
Oh yeah, go use his spell slots. Yeah, don't use ours.
So, like you're in a city full of adventurers. There's quite a bit of healing to be found.
That person over there looks like they can help you better than us. Be gone.
I'll run up to the drow and just be in their face, be like, heal me,
Sure.
heal me.
I need healing.
I kind of make sure everyone's okay, emotionally.
There's only
There aren't
two
enough
around.
hit points in the world.
How much down are you?
8.
Me?
8.
Oh, you.
Okay. You
no.
heal 6 hit points. He kind of looks at you and figures out if he needs to use a higher level spell slot, and he's like, no.
I just hug him and say thank you, and then walk away.
As you walk away, the little girls who were hiding behind him in the Cerberus costume bark at you.
What are you barking at?
You,
Keep walking.
your hair's funny.
Excuse me, my hair is not funny. My hair is bubblegum pink. It's full of candy. It is gorgeous. What are you talking about?
I
Getting
like
funny
you.
and gorgeous.
I'm gonna pass him one of my candies.
They kind of fight over it, but the one in the middle whose arms are not out to the side just tries to bite it and bites one of the other one's fingers. So yeah, on the pin you see a waterfall flowing over glowing violet rocks. Flake, give me a history check.
Okay. 11.
11. You're not sure. You do not recognize this.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm being like, does anyone know what this is?
Yeah, anyone
Yeah.
who is a bard or is proficient in history can roll a history check.
I'm proficient.
I am too busy investigating the bodies to
Yeah,
see if
roll
any other
roll an investigation check
22.
with
So
advantage for
Oh,
your
God.
thing.
Yep. I take my 2 fingers of my right hand and push my glasses a little bit further up my nose and get on my hands and knees and just start
Glisten in the sun.
inspecting the body. That is a 23.
23. Yeah. You see the eyes of all of them are just kind of black voids.
Oh.
Spooky.
But you do not really notice, they seem to be dead undead. And other than what they are wearing, there does not seem to be anything else noticeable about them. History checks?
I
22.
got a 12. I definitely know what I'm doing. Definitely.
Okay. Anyone else?
I didn't roll for one. I just wanted to look at the pin.
Okay. It's very pretty.
Okay.
It is
History?
it's got a
Oh
it's
my
got a
God.
waterfall flowing over violet rocks.
Never mind. I'm useless.
At one point, Odra, who's wearing the frog mask, and is the librarian and lore keeper, walks over and is like, "What you got there?"
Wait, isn't that the one that Sam is dating?
Yes, well, Gilvas.
Oh, right, Gilvas. That's right.
Yeah, what's Gilvas doing?
Probably out adventuring for a little bit. Maybe he'll show up later.
Okay. Do you show her the pin?
Yeah.
Okay. This is from Violet Falls. And she explains, that was lost years ago. It was a society of gnomes that were very secretive. And so we have very little records on them. And we've tried to find them. And she's like, okay, you all need to go there. Do you have notebooks? I can get you notebooks. Write down everything you see. Or remember, I don't know how you want to do it, but this is Violet Falls. And she's just very excited that, like, this thing that she's heard of but hasn't, had, like, experience with that no one's been able to find is shown up.
Is this like her Atlantis?
Philipaux already has
Kind
a
of.
book out and is taking notes.
Same.
Excellent. You have one.
Yes.
I typically stay away from notebooks. They tend to catch on fire.
Ebony just
I'm
kind of
a-
like pats her
Smart.
I'm taking notes, but if you look at my notes, you'll see that they're kind of like romanced version of what just happened. Like it's not actually all facts. It's like, and then like triumphantly like cut the zombie's head, and everyone cheered, and then they caught on fire and exploded or some shit.
Oh,
like,
at first I
something like
thought you were like implying it was fanfic.
that. No. I'm
And the zombie walks lusciously up to you.
and two zombies make out with each other.
And the wave of those hips. Oh, sensual.
Ebony just kind of like opens her journal, and then a flower falls out, and she's like, no, and like you see more flowers starting to fall out, and she's just like picking up like shit.
Oh my god, so cute.
Okay. Balon, the elder, comes up to you and says, so looks like we got a zombie problem.
Looks like you got a zombie.
Y'all
Do we
want
know
to go
where
and
this- Sorry,
check it
please.
out?
Yes, I would very much like to check this zombie problem out. The mystery is a good way to liven up the day. The party,
Excellent.
I'm not especially fond of it, but I have a friend who likes stories, so that would be something fun to tell her.
do we know where
Alright.
this Violet Falls is?
Well, from what we know, it was about a day's travel, but no one's been able to find it for years. We think that with the coming of the Grendel route, which is all these black spires kind of surrounding the area, tunnels, some tunnels open, some got sealed off, and so we think that it was lost. But, follow the smell. It used to be about a day's travel. Depending on how the tunnels worked out, it might be longer.
The society was underground.
Yes. Well,
the
the whole you're right now in tunnels. You're in underground in a giant mountain.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So like the whole world is underground,
We're
basically.
underground.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Home
notice
sweet
that.
home.
It's true. You are all underground.
Ebony just had like a moment of realization.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
I am eager to set off.
Is there any preparation you need?
I mean, like, do you know what we could be facing if we got there? Like, did they have defenses or something?
I mean, they weren't zombies in the stories. They were just gnomes. They were, they were engineers. They built stuff. If you wanna
Sorry.
research about the undead, could do that.
Well, we need
Go ahead.
money.
For what?
I don't know. Just going places, adventuring. Are we gonna encounter anything that we need to use currency on at all? Do you know?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
aware?
I mean,
You could
maybe.
pay the zombies to not attack you.
Yeah, zombies do not usually trade in currency, but you never know.
Bribe some zombie guards, easy.
I imagine all of you have some currency on you.
As we're having this conversation, Philipaux is cleaning off his sword cane and punch dagger, and sliding the sword cane back into the cane and standing there looking ready to go. He has somehow retrieved a backpack, and is ready to go.
Amazing.
Where the fuck did the backpack come from? He wasn't wearing it before, but he's got one on now.
Wow, you're
Beautiful.
super prepared, huh?
One must always be ready to investigate a mystery when one presents itself.
Huh.
One does not know when one will find a case.
Yeah.
And he looks excited.
That's cool. You got passion. I dig that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Let's get going, guys.
I am, however, if you have need to make of preparations, please feel free. If you have need of things at the shops or information from the people, is there anyone here we could talk to who would know more about navigation under the tunnels? Perhaps an up-to-date map or records of the correct way to the correct direction to proceed to Violet Falls.
A map would be super helpful.
That'd be very helpful.
Yeah, you talk around and you get a map of the tunnels that you get a map of a large amount of surrounding tunnels as people have mapped them. But you do know that until now, no one has specifically found Violet Falls. That said, just looking through the hole, you see, like the smell is there, and you see that zombie kind of remains are sometimes not like whole body parts, but like bits of skin have been kind of discarded. So you think you could probably make it there.
Excellent.
Cool.
Then I stand ready. Other preparations need to be made.
I'm okay. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I'm all good also.
Okay.
Then let us proceed.
As you proceed, somebody roll a survival check with advantage as you're all helping.
I am not proficient in survival, so...
Nor am I.
Well, I'm a bard.
Good enough.
Anyone got higher than a +2 on it?
I have a +2.
Well,
Yeah,
I just think I am not making the
Can do
Philipaux would not know how, would not be great at following tracks. Good investigator, not great at tracks. Although I should have probably taken survival. I don't know why I didn't think about that.
I mean, Tulip traveled a little bit and probably picked up some knowledge.
Go for it.
But wouldn't be an expert. Okay. I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're all helping.
Oh. 12?
12. Okay. It takes you about a day and a half. There's a point where you go down a tunnel that you think was caused by the zombies because it looks recent. And you find an ankeg, which is a kind of a big insectoid creature burrowing, and you kind of back off, and it doesn't pursue you because it doesn't look that hungry.
This is good. One would not want to fight one of those things.
You find a zombie that the tiger kind of sent back, and it just kind of keeps walking in one direction. And you follow it for a while, and then eventually it just kind of stops. And you make it eventually to the top of a large. You camp at some point, and so you're all kind of
long
rested and ready to go.
Nice.
And at some point, you overlook a large drop where there is an elevator. It looks like it could fit all of you. And there is also a path going further, kind of also in the same direction.
Two different choices, right?
It seems like you could either, go down this path,
Okay.
Or we could
or try to
flip the
figure out
path.
how this elevator is working.
Could I
Okay.
attempt to see if there are any signs showing if a large group came from one direction or the other?
So you can definitely see that a large amount of undead has recently passed through this elevator.
Is the elevator
seems-
like all wooden with rope and stuff?
It is not. It is very fancily crafted.
Ooh.
Let me see. There's a large brass cage with a thick chain. That's just kind of you're looking at it from kind of far away. It looks fairly fancy.
Can I
Guys.
check how sturdy it is?
Yeah, you can approach it. If you walk in, it seems solid. Inside, you see on the ceiling sneering gnome faces.
Oh.
And
Like-
you see a large brass lever attached to a complicated arrangement of gears and pistons.
When you
Seems
mean gnome faces, do you mean like alive?
No,
Or-
just like
Like
carved
portraits?
into the
Oh.
Okay.
carved into the brass.
Can I jump up and down?
You go.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You jump up and down.
in the elevator
It-
to check if it's.
It clangs a little bit, but it does not move or fall or explode.
It's safe, guys.
Can I go
Go
over
for it.
and can I look over at the little path that you mentioned and see if there's any like immediate threats looking over there?
Yeah. Nothing immediate.
Okay. Cool.
You don't
Guys,
go
this
very
thing
far
looks-
because I
Yeah.
assume.
Is it like dark?
It's as like. Do you have a light source?
Or dark
There's-
vision.
not
There's
on me.
or
Mhm,
dark
I
vision.
think.
I have dancing
Um,
lights.
Maybe. Okay.
So it's a cave. So
Yeah.
there have been large portions of this journey where there have been no light, and there is a portion of this of this cave, which also does not have light. But between all of you, you have cantrips and you have torches and you have dark vision, and you can traverse it. Looking over the side of the cliff from the elevator, you do see the walls are covered with luminescent purple crystals that shine what looks like dim light kind of throughout the whole area of what you assume is Violet Falls.
Guys,
so
this
we
place
found
is
it.
awesome.
Is there any like tracks like how Philipaux had investigated earlier? Is there any tracks like of a lot of zombies, undead, or just people in
They're
general?
not
Through?
not through the tunnel, which is what I
Okay.
assume you're asking about.
Yeah.
Could I just, as a precaution, start ritualing detect magic?
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's going
smart
to take
idea.
10 minutes.
Cool.
Can I try to take a piece of crystal?
You're not. You can later. You're not near a crystal right now. It's like in the ravine, in the it's further. It's down the elevator, or potentially down the path.
Okay.
While Penny is casting detect magic, I would like to take the map and sort of make notes on the map about where we tried my best guess about where we split off and about where this place is on the map.
Okay, yeah. Roll a what would be survival?
Probably.
Roll a survival check.
Yeah. 13.
Okay. You take your notes as best you can. You think it's.
Yeah.
You think
not perfect,
you've done okay?
Best guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cast Eyes of the Grave to see if there's any like undead within 60 feet around us.
Penny, detect magic is an artificer thing, right? Not a sorcerer thing?
Yep.
Correct. Okay. Yeah, you do not detect any undead within 60 feet of you. I'm gonna look up how eyes work.
It's a grave cleric class ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know. Okay, it is also with total cover, because I made that mistake with the paladin once. So you can't see behind like walls.
Okay.
Skaldskparmal, I messaged you something real quick.
Whispers.
In the dark.
What are the rest of you doing?
Sorry.
I'm working on the map.
I would like to sort of. So, you said there's portions of this cave that are dark. Is it still light here, and then it gets dark later on, or is it like it starts to get dark?
From the purple crystals, it's like dim light here.
Okay.
And like it gets dark as you walk into a tunnel that has no light sources on it.
Okay. And when you look down where the elevator is, because it goes down, right? Not up.
The elevator goes down, yeah.
Okay.
You are on the top of the elevator.
Okay, that's what I figured. Can I tell how far down?
Sure.
And then can I like move some of my dancing lights down towards the dark depths as far as they go?
Yeah, it looks like it's a good couple 100 feet.
Okay.
You move your dancing lights. I don't think you don't see anything particularly. You see a cavern.
Okay. Guys, what do we want to do? I kind of like this elevator. It looks sick.
I just don't want it to like break and then we all die. That would be like
jumped
worst
in it.
possible.
I mean,
should be fine.
That's a fair point.
I have an idea. Could we all go in it and jump, or is that a really bad idea?
That's a
That
super
sounds like a really bad idea.
It would make it go down really fast.
That would be we all die.
I would recommend against this plan.
Is it like stonework and stuff, or is it like woodwork?
It looks like the elevator itself looks like brass.
Okay.
But there are all kinds. Really, there are all kinds of elements. There's brass. There's the metal chain. You have some metal and some stone in the levers and the gears. It looks like these gnomes kind of used all of the things that they could find to build things.
I mean, if the zombies used it, it's probably fine, right?
Yeah, I think that checks out.
Do you think they're smart enough to use it?
I
Someone
mean,
must have let them up if they came from down there. Let's be honest, they're not the brightest.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, if they could use it, we could probably use it, right? It won't be that hard to figure out.
There is a lever in the elevator. I suspect the lever is the means by which it is activated.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and have a look at the lever to see if it appears to be the thing that makes the elevator go up or down?
Roll an investigation check with advantage.
19.
19. You see, you look over the elevator. You see little holes in the eyes of the sneering gnome faces. And next to the lever, you see a small circular indentation that may fit some sort of device.
Oh.
Does
that
it
look
appear
like
to
the
be a
pin?
trap of some sort?
With the 19, you can definitely tell that there is some sort of trap here. Go ahead. I think Firefly, you were saying something?
Oh.
Or
I just asked if it looked kind of the general shape of one of those pins.
it looks exactly the general shape of one of those pins.
I want to grab one.
So I'll turn to
Okay.
everyone and say, good news. It is good that we investigated. I investigated. There appears to be a trap. That there is a small space here for the insertion of some sort of key or disarming device.
Yeah, I got it. And I hold
Yeah.
up the pin.
You're doing great.
Très
Oh
bien.
my god, thank you. You know, I really appreciate that.
You're welcome. I'm glad to do it. It's free.
With my rich will be over now.
I'm gonna humor my investigative friend here and hand it to him to do the honors.
Thank you. I will we can wait until everyone is ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
I'm just waiting to see
Yeah,
if my
Ducky
spells.
asked-
Are you
the
ready,
question.
Penny?
Yeah. Ducky, go for it.
Would I have finished casting my
Yeah.
actual spell?
Sure.
Do I detect any sort of magic?
Here, no.
If I step into the elevator?
No. It looks and from investigating, it looks like the elevator in particular is all kind of mechanical, and not itself magic.
Would I, as an artificer, know the workings of the elevator?
You can roll an investigation check.
Okay.
But,
you've already
you've already seen.
Did he cut out for anyone else?
Yeah, cut out for
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll an investigation check.
We already rolled one, but sure, I'll roll another one.
You might do better.
This is true. I did not.
Okay.
Oh,
You notice and Philipaux has pointed some of the things out. But you notice essentially all of the things. You notice the little indentation that looks like it fits a pin. You have the lever connected to all sorts of machinery. and a series of holes in the faces of the gnomes surrounding the top of the elevator.
All right, are we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm ready. Fuika hops
Here we
in.
go.
Excellent. Then I will take the key, the pin, and place it in the indentation, and look around at the party. And when I get a nod, pull the lever.
Okay. You do that. The lever slides easily, and you descend.
Elevator
To the
music.
bottom
Well
of
done,
the...
crap, my character. Well done, Fuega.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for the pin. You may
Yeah,
of course have
well-
it back when we have descended.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it was great.
Looks like someone's not a thief.
At the bottom, you noticed another mechanism at the bottom for retrieving the elevator if it was sent to the top, so that people could access it. You see, you can. Do you want to try to grab a crystal?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
Okay. I just kind of like grab, like maybe not as cautious as should have been. I just kind of like poke at it and pull it out.
Okay.
Same.
Roll a strength check.
Okay. I am not strong. Here we go. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Okay. Hello. There we go. Straight strength.
Yeah.
A11.
11. Okay. It kind of stuck in there. You'd probably need to like hit it or pry it with something.
Can anybody
Can
help me
I-
pull this
Get it
out?
Can I go up to Galron and like give him puppy dog eyes and be like, "Can you get us a crystal?"
Can I help?
Look how pretty
Sure.
they are! Yay!
They're
Yep,
so
yep.
shiny.
A word of caution, friends. We do not necessarily know what these crystals are, so just
Can I detect any magic around them?
They do not seem to be magical.
Okay.
I think they're fine.
I mean, I'm still
then
gonna
if they are
grab
not
one.
magical, my feels are somewhat such.
I'm just gonna keep giving.
If you like, if you all keep trying, and eventually you'll get a crystal out.
Penny, you are artificer, yes?
I'm
yes.
trying.
You have hammer, mallet, thing for smashing.
I have an axe.
The axe has a back end, yes? A blunt side.
Yes.
Strike with that, perhaps.
But I want the big strong man to get me the crystal.
In that case, Godspeed.
Galron, do you attempt to grab a crystal?
Yep.
It takes you a little bit.
Do I not? Okay, I'm not
like-
rolling. Cool. Easy.
Like, if y'all want a crystal, I'm not gonna keep making you roll until you hit a big number.
Okay.
Right. Eventually you
But I hit
get.
the biggest of numbers.
Go for it. What numbers? Roll. If you how are you getting the crystal?
22. I don't know. I
22.
just whacked it.
Without issue. Do you whack it?
I mean, at the base, yeah, at the base of
Okay.
it, and I try and get a.
Yeah. So you get a somewhat slightly jagged, but very pretty violet crystal.
Gimme.
Gimme.
What do you say? What's the magic word?
Please.
Please, Daddy, give me the crystal.
Okay, you definitely don't get it, but yes, I'll give the crystal. Have big crystal now.
All right.
You have a shiny violet crystal.
Yay!
And suddenly,
Awesome.
The mystery seems to be in this direction.
so there's a path kind of following into the, further down into the cavern. Do you follow it, or do you do something else?
Can
I
I
will
cast
attempt to
Eyes of the
follow
Grave?
it.
Can I cast Eyes of the Grave again, real quick?
Yeah. You don't notice any sort of undead within
Okay.
60 feet.
Cool.
So you follow it. Around the time, near when you kind of near the bottom of the elevator, you do sort of get a small headache. It's not like a problem. It's not preventing you from doing anything or hurting you. It's just there, and it's weird. As
We
you
need
follow
surface
the
signs
tunnel, you see a fork. One fork looks like it goes deeper, and one fork looks like it kind of goes back, possibly eventually connecting to the path you did not take.
I thought you meant
which-
the Celery Fork.
Which direction do you go?
I suggest we go deeper.
Yeah, I agree.
Am I
Totally.
the only one getting a headache?
Oh no, yeah.
No, I was getting one too. Isn't that weird?
I thought it was just
Should
in my
we-
Just
grades.
curious.
Should we be
Another
concerned about
mystery.
that?
I mean,
I would think
that's
so.
one of the first signs of carbon. Wait, what's the word for it in English?
Carbon
Monoxide?
monoxide?
Yes. We should be careful.
Does anybody have a canary?
Can I make?
Nope.
Can I make an
Just pull
Arcana
out a bird.
check to see if I know, like, if this feels like some kind of a magically induced
Sure.
headache? Okay. 16.
16. Could be.
I mean, would I detect the magic then?
Let me read how detect magic works.
I think it's only the source of the magic, isn't it?
Presence of magic. If you sense magic, you can see a faint aura around an invisible or creature that bears magic. You learn the school of magic.
Oh, yeah, then, right? Because it would be an aura? Or...
Yeah, okay. I'll say so. Yeah. So you all seem to have kind of aura with the speed.
Please be pretty
I guess
color.
I guess it would be necrotic.
Not pretty color.
Ew.
It does seem a little dark and gloomy.
Are we gonna become zombies?
I hope not.
I sounded excited when I said it.
I mean, I would recommend not pursuing this life course, but it is your life.
Roll a perception check.
Target.
Anyone who wants to or is proficient.
19.
I'm not proficient at all.
Natural 20, which gives me 24.
Ooh.
Okay.
19.
19 as well.
Okay. Yeah.
14.
You thinking further about like just now feeling this aura, and now with Penny kind of seeing it, it feels like kind of pain or sadness. It feels like pain is being projected onto you.
Intriguing.
It's toxic.
I won't let it get me down.
There seems to be a source down here of great suffering. Perhaps
Someone
this is
just
the
needs
source
to
of the
cry.
undead corruption.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to go check it
Well,
out. Hopefully we
it
get it before
Sometimes
it gets
crying
us.
will do the trick. Sometimes you just need to cry.
It
You
remains
know,
to
that's
continue
so
our pace.
true.
Crying?
I
There's
can
no
try
crying in
and comment,
investigation.
but it's not sincere though.
What if
To
you
try and
found
lift everyone's
something
spirit.
like particularly disturbing? You might need a good cry. You know?
This is true.
Crying's good for you.
It is.
Yeah. I feel like we're all just staring at him now.
Yeah.
I will take your word for this. I
Cry.
do not feel the need to engage in such emotional activities myself.
Do you
But,
need someone to talk to?
Do you need a hug?
Yeah, we can hug you.
Wait, I probably shouldn't though. That might
I
hurt.
would let us save the emotional outbursts for after we have solved the mystery.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
But don't worry, that hug will come back for you.
If you want to.
Only if
I
you
mean,
want to.
I am quite good at escaping should the circumstances necessitate it.
So you're proceeding down further into the
Yes.
cavern. Okay.
Wait.
The sad dark hole.
Fuck. Damn it. It's my life, sir. Why must you refer to it that way?
As you proceed further, you see you see ruins surrounding a tower. It looks like the tower has about 3 floors, and it used to have more, but it now has only 3. And in front of the tower, you see an armored, mechanical figure with very thin metal legs.
What?
And
Someone
it says,
skipped leg day.
"Hello. Are you here to witness the splendor that is the Tower of Spectacles? Come one, come all.
The Tower of what? You broke up for just a second.
The Tower of Spectacles. I apologize. Perhaps I need to be oiled."
What manner of spectacles? I am the kind you see this or the kind you see?
I did not understand your French. I apologize.
The
Do you
spectacle
mean
is
glasses? Or
Oh, no, the
I'm
kind
the
you
kind I am
see,
making
of
on my
course.
face.
I also considered
Here
making
we
that joke.
display the finest.
Me too.
Here we
When we all
display
share the
the
same brain cell.
finest creations of Violet Falls.
Oh, guys, this sounds so cool. I want to check it out.
I will follow you wherever you go.
Oh my god, yes.
Excellent.
Let's
It sounds like
go.
you want a tour.
Oh yeah.
Is
Hell
it
yeah.
is it like a group tour? Are we gonna be with other people, or can we kind of do a self tour?
I
Like, how do you have
have
this set up?
I would advise against going in there by yourself.
can they see if he's lying?
Sure,
Oh,
roll
yeah, that's
an insight
important.
check. You do recognize that magic is keeping this construct operational, Penny. I guess enchantment?
Okay.
That's a 19.
He seemed like he seems to be built for luring tourists and giving tours. So, like, that part's true. Whether the things he says are true are, probably they're mostly true, but maybe some sort of
Hyperbole?
Yeah. I'm going to say transmutation, because animate objects is transmutation.
That's probably about right.
So, like, what are these spectacles? Like, what can we?
Come enter, and he opens the door and invites you in.
Oh, sure. Guys, are we going in? This seems a little sus.
You
It
felt the
does.
one who was interested in going in here in the first place. You are asking about a private tour.
No, I didn't mean private
Everyone
tour.
is welcome.
I didn't mean like myself.
We have
I
not
meant,
had
like...
visitors for a while.
I feel like
Great
we're
to
about to
see
go to
you.
a haunted house.
I meant like are we
Oh.
gonna be grouped with like other randos or something? You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
like
yeah,
they do
yeah.
that? Yeah,
I
yeah.
And like you don't really know how to talk to them, and you're like sitting there
Exactly.
together.
And
Yeah.
they're like
So
sweaty
awkward.
and they're touching you and you don't like it.
Yo.
That sounds like
And, some,
every...
and
I
they've
am
all got the
sure
flash on there.
our tour
They're,
will be the epitome of comfort and delight.
Oh, this sounds
somehow
great.
they have
Okay.
somehow they have the flash on their paintings on. It's like it's just...
And they're like, "Oh, can you take a picture of my family, please?"
Yeah.
So they open the door. So what do we see inside before we go
Yeah.
in?
Inside, you see a room with stairs going up. On the ground floor, you see 3 vats of liquid on a table, surrounded by vials. You see a small cube with kind of a recess that's it's kind of like the pin, different size, but kind of a small cylindrical recess on the box. And you see a floating black ball.
Whoa.
How big is it?
Not very. About like a little bigger than a fist.
How many vials of liquid were there?
Three vats of liquid.
Vats, thank you.
1 blue, red, and yellow, and just like a couple of vials, like 2.
Whoa.
Um,
So we've got like a ball, some primary colors, and whatever that is.
And stairs filled
Yeah.
with even more spectacles.
The
Shall
stairs
I
are
tell
filled
you
with
about them?
spectacles.
The upper floors are. We have 3 open at the moment. The rest are under construction. But come back next year and we'll have even more for you.
Tell me.
Quit. Go
Go
ahead.
No, please. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask. How many? Like nobody else is here. I'm assuming, right?
Nope.
Okay. You know there's like nobody here, right? Like I kind of imagine you've been
We
a little
have
bit
not
lonely.
had visitors in a while.
Oh, is that
Who is
normal?
We, the Tower of Spectacles.
Oh,
In the past, all came to see the tower.
are there more of you? Like
I am
I
the
don't-
keeper. My name is Sir Wobbлекnees.
Oh my god.
Aw.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm Fuega.
Excellent.
You need to flex.
Pleasure to meet you. Kind of extends a hand that's really just like a pincer kind of thing.
It has just occurred to me that Fuega has been misspelled on the player card this whole
Oh, no.
time.
I was wondering about that.
So I just fixed
Hmm.
it. Okay, carry on.
Okay. I don't want to waste.
Well, what are you waiting for?
So
Can-
Wobblecnees. Quick question, if I may.
Absolutely.
You say that this tower is home to the greatest spectacles of Violet Falls. In here I see 3 vats, black ball, and a cube of sorts. What is the spectacle to be seen at this lowest floor of the tower?
Oh, come, take a tour and I shall tell you about it.
I think we have to like take the tour for him to say anything else. It might be
well,
part of his, programming or whatever.
As my father always said, if you want to see the city, you must take the tour. He
I'm
said
gonna
it while
full
he was
send it.
driving his cart and we had to take a detour. It
Oh.
did not work great in this context, but
I'm gonna
very well, it seems we must.
cast mage armor.
Okay.
Can I cast Eyes of Grave again and see the room?
Yeah. Again, no undead.
Okay.
Seems to be you see a construct.
Oh.
No undead in the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Nothing sus.
I'm gonna
I mean,
just
besides everything else.
I'm just gonna turn to her and be like, so we're gonna go in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's
Seems
do
we
it.
must.
Yeah.
The source of the headache seems to be coming. It is increasing intensity as we approach this tower. Yes.
Not so much, no.
Oh, it is just an ever-present thing.
It's present. Actually a little bit weaker than before.
Huh.
Cool.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip up to Sir Wobble Knees and hand him a candy as I walk inside.
But
Amazing.
he can't eat it, though. Kinda
What is
gross.
this?
That counts.
Please
It's
do
a
not
lolly.
litter in the Tower of Spectacles.
Ebony pulls out her journal and just kind of starts taking, like, not very good notes, but they're notes.
Are you all inside now, or are you still standing outside?
I
Yeah, I
skipped
follow
inside.
him.
I go inside.
I
Yeah,
would
we
not
can
have gone in
do-
first, but I would have gone in.
Yep. I'm drawing what I'm looking at, what I'm seeing. Things that are funny.
Sir WobbleKnees will point at the vats and say, "This is our interactive exhibit.
Oh,
As the
yes.
only customers, I will let you interact with it. Simply mix all of the liquid, and something spectacular will happen."
Like what?
Trust that.
Cool. And I like run over and I cast Mage Hand and I do it.
Okay.
And I cast Mage Hand as well and like try and bat her Mage Hand away.
Hey,
roll a spell check. So an intelligence check and
It's intelligence for me as well.
okay, so roll
It's my
competing
racial
yeah,
cantrip.
roll competing and roll intelligence check.
10.
20.
With speed and alacrity, Fuega mixes the three vats into a vial, and as you do this, there's still some liquid left, but it kind of dims, and you figure this, maybe once every so often effect, and you end up with a vial that it's primarily red, and there's kind of a tiny bead in it that grows and shrinks and grows and shrinks.
Whoa. What is it? Can I cast Arcana or cast? Can I
Yeah.
make an Arcana check to see what it is?
Absolutely. And this is the result and the vials shine transmutation magic.
Ooh.
I will try.
got a
I will
15.
inspect the cube and the black ball to see if I can figure out what they are. I won't touch the black ball, but I'll if I have to, toss a ball bearing at it and see what happens.
Okay. Are you gonna look at it through your kind of eye thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check for with advantage for the box.
21.
Okay. This and as you look at it, Sir WobbleKnees will walk up and say, you can tell that there's a contraption in the box that if you place something in the recess, will kind of open, and you can't really see inside it, but it will interact with it. And Sir WobbleKnees says, "Donations welcome!" And you think this is a donation box.
I put a candy in it.
Okay. It opens, and like a little arm comes out and goes, and the candy falls into the box, and then the box closes again.
Candy
I
is
pull out
never
another
gonna go.
candy.
How many of
Please,
those do you
please.
have? Any?
I have a lot of candies.
Fuega, your Arcana check was
Uh, where is it? 16.
16. Yeah. This is a potion of growth. You can drink it, and you will get the effect of the enlarge spell.
Oh,
Oh.
hell yeah.
Get big.
Um,
I'll go home.
Get
I
chunky.
will.
Kind of seeing that you are messing with the bubble knees will kind of walk up to you, Penny, and like, please, donations only. What is everyone else doing? Philipaux, you were going to investigate the orb.
Yeah, I was gonna do one first the box, then the orb.
Yeah.
But other people
Tulip,
can do stuff while I'm
yeah.
looking at the box.
I look at the stairs. What do the stairs
okay.
look like?
Yeah, they are stone stairs, and they go
Okay.
up.
Cool, that's a bonus. Nothing fun, no decorations at all.
They seem to be fairly plain, actually. It looks like the most kind of everything is kind of built into spectacles, and having not been super well maintained over the years, all fairly simple.
Awesome, thank you.
Galaran, are you doing anything? Or Ebony?
I'm keeping an eye out
Or-
just on everything and
Yeah.
anything that's happening. I'd like if anything moves without us sort of paying attention to it.
Okay.
Just checking the stairs.
Yeah. Tulip?
I'm just drawing things and writing convoluted version of what's happening. And
Okay.
Making a
Philipaux,
book
give
of
me
art.
an investigation check with advantage. And as you approach it, the Sir Wobbly says, "This is a likeness of a planet unknown to all of us, determined by a gnome who was a
20
genius."
26.
It looks like a floating black sphere, and you look closer, and there are bumps, and you look closer, and
It's
they're
Ferrofluid.
like craggy, and they're mountains, and they're black, and you look closer, and there's a river floating from the mountains into a bay, into a lake, into an ocean, and it's black, and you see land and cities that are destroyed, and they're black, and you see figures, creatures, some humanoid, most not, unlike anything you've ever seen, and they're all black and dead. And you look at one, and it doesn't have a face per se, but the stance and the expression is all too clear. It's a figure frozen in fear. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no! I was gonna ask if he was like.
No, I've got my eyes of minute seeing, and I'm looking at this thing real close. Wisdom saving. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Hey!
22.
Fear enters you, and you are Philipaux, the greatest inspector, and it will take more than a floating black ball to terrify you out of your mind.
Vraiment. C'est vrai. It is true.
And your gaze kind of breaks, and it's just a floating black orb.
There is something. This is. Oh,
And
do not look at
also
too
the
closely.
gnome, I must say, went mad slightly after he made it. I may have forgotten that. But never mind.
Do not
Come!
look too closely at this orb, friends.
See more of the Tower of Spectacles. I promise there is no more madness here.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
I want to roll insight check on that
Also.
as well.
Yeah.
22. I'm rolling good today.
He seems to believe that there is no more madness here.
Well, yeah, okay.
And so when Fuega mixed the colored liquids, did she like dump them all into one vial, or did she dump like 2 containers into the third container?
Fuego, what did you do? I sort of described it as if you dumped it into a vial.
Yeah, that's what I heard, so that's what Fuega probably would have done, because she just like went for it as soon as the construct was like, do this thing.
Yeah.
She was like, oh shit, I'm gonna go do this thing.
There's a thing I can do, I'm gonna do it.
Exactly.
I am curious. I will take the yellow and the blue with the mage hand and mix the 2 of those in a second vial.
Okay. They seem now inert. It seems like the effect was a one-time thing.
This is good to know.
At least for a while.
Well then, please, friends, do not look too close at the orb. But it seems there is nowhere else to go but follow the curious construct upwards.
Yeah, I got like kind of some heebie-jeebies. Let's be careful.
Yeah.
Yes, I would advise this as well. We are investigating into the unknown. We are going where no private investigator has gone before.
Okay, I guess we follow him.
Okay. You follow him up the stairs. And on the second floor, and there are more stairs going up, you see that there are kind of 3 stands. No, there are 2 stands. And on the first stand, it looks to be a frying pan. And on the second stand, it looks to be a sort of kind of hemisphere, glass hemisphere. On the floor, you see a mechanical spider crawling around.
Ugh.
And you also see on the ground a crystal tube.
Can I go to the spider?
Yeah. You go up to the spider.
Spider.
So let's see here. What are all these magical things?
There were 3 stands. One had a frying pan.
Sorry, yeah. There's 2 stands because the mechanical spider would be on the floor and not on a stand. One of them had the frying pan, and one of them had the glass kind of hemisphere.
Got it. And then mechanical spider on the floor, and anything. There was you said another thing, but I was typing. I was a bit behind.
A crystal tube. And Sir Wobblenese kind of points and says, "This is the pan of heating. It can cast heat metal only on the pan 3 times per day. Breakfast."
That's enough.
And he holds up his hand, and because it's a pincer, there's only 2 fingers, and he kind of looks at it and is like, puts it away. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Buy one now.
Billy Bay's here.
The spider has been enchanted with prestidigitation. Leave it alone and it will dust your floors.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
That's awesome. Like a Roomba.
Is this like a museum or a think tank? Like, what's going on here?
This is the Tower of Spectacles. Donations accepted.
It seems these items are of a domestic nature. What is the glass hemisphere for?
Aha! and he kind of pokes it. And up above on the roof, you see a starry sky. Anybody who wants to can make a nature check.
I will do it.
Me
Well,
too.
Also,
I got a 22.
I got a 3.
14.
Okay. Fuega, you notice that this is technically accurate. This is the sky that you see if you were not underground right now.
Guys, this
Okay.
is the sky. Like, this is the sky. Right now.
Whoa.
The ceiling, based
That's
on an
creepy.
image of the sky projected by the hemisphere, yes?
Use your imagination, dude. It's super cool.
It's
I
awesome.
do not have to use my imagination. There is a projection of the sky on the ceiling. It is amazing.
I have no response to that.
You are correct.
You win.
Defeated once
You're-
again by my immaculate
You're not
logic.
wrong. You're
You're
right.
doing
You've
great.
got a big brain.
Indeed. I do.
Like actual 5-head.
What is the 5-head?
Don't worry about it. So, what else we got going on here?
As the sky turns, a lullaby starts playing.
What?
All right. This is for babies, for putting the children to sleep.
And you all feel slightly
no.
sleepy.
No, no.
I
Oh,
don't.
no.
You don't. No, elves do not. Not
Oh,
enough to
nice.
not enough to
Fine.
put you to sleep, because you are not babies and you are not sleepy. It's not like, it's a little magical, but not very magical.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Would be useful for the children of the younger races.
Right. Yeah. You have a pan, a spider, a
What is
glass
the tube?
hemisphere, and
I wobble knees. What is the tube?
he looks. That is not a spectacle. That is litter. Would you like to dispose of it for me?
Is this a trap?
Kind of feels
It-
like it.
Is this a crepe?
Well,
I'd
A
like
trap.
to.
You can investigate it if you want.
Deceitful thing. I will use the mage hand to pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up. Nothing happens.
Where would you
It
like
looks
the
like
thing
you could-
disposed of wobble knees?
Anywhere at all.
I will put it on his head.
It falls off.
Because that seems typical.
let's try.
You see, you can open it as you look at it.
What?
You
open
see
it.
that you can open the tube.
Oh, is the mystery? Might as well. I will open up the crystal.
Inside, you find a piece of paper with arcane runes that
Uh-oh.
you may recognize as a spell scroll.
Uh-oh.
Ah, it seems I have discovered a scroll of some sort of spell.
Okay. Let me take a look.
Could you bear to deign someone with less than 5 heads looking at this thing?
What?
I have apparently 5 heads, and you have only the one. So you want this thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it. Even one heads can surprise you.
I'm
gonna
very confused by your use of the vernacular, but please take the thing. And
I'm
I walk it over to her with mage hand.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
Can I look over your shoulder and also look?
Yeah, go for it. Roll an
That's
Arcana check,
That's a 10.
Ebony.
I'll do the same as well.
Okay.
Where'd it go? I
It
had
seems
it.
to be
Oh.
transmutation magic.
Oh, a 6.
Okay. Penny?
I rolled a 24.
24.
Nice.
Yeah. From the sigils, you look. It's some sort of kind of magic related to Earth, and it is a scroll of meld into stone.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuiga, I don't know what this says.
It's
It looks like nothing.
no, it's super cool. Wait, who rolled the
It looks like
highest again?
nothing.
Penny.
Me.
Penny. Okay.
I rolled literally a 6.
It's like
I don't know what
it's
this
like
is.
some kinds of transmutation. That's like that's all I can tell.
Okay, it just
It's
looks like
just-
scribbles.
It's a scroll for mold earth.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It just looks like scribbles.
Oh,
Penny,
that's so cool.
Are you lying or did you not?
Oh no, I just
Maybe I wasn't
genuinely did.
listening.
Oh, okay. It's meld into stone, which is different from
That's the
mold.
one. Same. Mold is the same. I was like, I just heard earth,
It
and I was
looks like
oh,
it
it's
can
something.
a creature can use it to kind of meld into the rock, essentially hiding themselves.
Oh, I know that spell.
That's nifty.
And
That's
then you can
really
exit
cool.
the stone.
Very cool.
That's super neat. Who wants this?
Me.
Okay. It's yours.
I'll take it. I'll
Okay.
take it.
I'm totally cool with that.
In return, you can have a candy.
Oh my god. Thank you so much. Do you have anything like spicy? Like one of those cinnamon ones?
No, I'm just sweet.
Okay, that's
Only
fair.
sweet.
Okay. Well, what's like our next
Seems there
thing?
is one more floor.
Another
Let us
floor.
proceed upwards. After you, Monsieur Wobble Knees.
Okay. He takes you up to the third floor, and you can see that there are kind of stairs that would be going up, but they're kind of all rubble. And Sir Waldenese kind of moves to like, don't look here. Look over here. There's cool stuff over here. This is the floor of clock.
Ooh.
You see on kind of a little stand a clockwork breastplate. You see, gears and kind of connectors and stuff. Floating above you is a clockwork airship. And on the floor, looking up at you, adorable, is a clockwork doggo.
I want to pat it.
I want to pet it too.
Fascinating.
Same.
Okay.
Third.
Roll an
dog.
animal handling check.
Yes.
I'm just sort of like standing there watching them all do this with this sort of neutral, dispassionate look on my face.
Oh,
Rolled a natural
no.
20.
No.
I got a natural one.
Oh no!
I singed it.
I got a 6.
I got a natural 20.
Okay. You all kind of go up and pet it,
Makes
and
sense. Little
it kind
food.
of like you singed it a little bit and kind of yelps and jumps out of the way.
Oh, I'm so sad.
But Penny, it's just it's in love with you. It licks your face, and your face is now slightly oily.
Amazing.
That's
I'm just gonna
lovely.
sit on the ground and play with it.
As you should.
As is tradition.
Yes.
Please be careful. If you hurt the dog, I will rip your arms off.
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
There is no need for all the violence.
He's not gonna come
I
after me,
will
is he?
sure hope so. No, he recognizes that it was an accident. It's just
Okay.
like,
Whew.
if you are actively trying to harm the exhibits,
Don't worry. If anyone tried to hurt this pupper, I would also hurt them.
Yeah, me
excellent.
too.
You are aware that it is not a real dog, yes? It is
You're not a real
piece
dog.
I
of
would die for
machinery.
this dog.
Well, then I have wish you good luck in your trip to the Netherworld. But in the meantime, what can you tell me about the airship, Monsieur Wobblenees?
It is made of metal and it can fly.
You cut out metal and what?
Yeah,
it is
metal and
made
what?
of
Metal and
silence.
magic.
This much is apparent. Fascinating. What a wonderful series of spectacles there are in your city.
Thank you so much. As
So-
I have said, donations are very much appreciated.
So, where is everyone else?
Patting
I
dog.
do not know,
Petting the dog.
but
Oh.
if you can bring them back, I would be greatly happy.
When was the last time you saw someone?
Oh dear. You would think as a construct I would be better at keeping time.
Time is a social
Certainly
construct.
not for years.
Oh. So,
Great.
Troubling.
okay.
Where was the last place you saw the people?
Yeah.
In the Tower of
question.
Spectacles.
Where specifically? There are 3 floors.
All over. They came to watch the spectacles.
Did they disappear from here?
Eventually, they stopped coming.
Yeah, that is what I suspected. Well, you've been a great deal of help. Not really, but this is
I look nudging.
Thank you
Hey,
so much.
don't be mean
only
to him.
what can be expected from he's bound in this place. It's not his fault. He's not an investigator. That is what I am here for.
Yeah, you're doing a super good job, dude.
You
I
did-
am.
For real.
Yes. So what when we walked up to the tower, what did it look like around the tower? Was it just like a tower in the middle of desolate nothingness, or what?
I mean, yeah, it was in the middle of a cave, right? And there was a lot of rubble that you mentioned came from the tower. So, but there's more kind of. It was surrounded by like the violet crystals. And there was a path going further, deeper into the cave.
Ah, okay, I missed
So
that.
you figure that, and I might have not. I probably didn't say it. But you figure this was kind of built in front to entice visitors.
We can investigate further into the cave on the continuing path.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of
Clockwork
Other
option we
this
have.
place.
Are there further
Yeah.
spectacles you wish to investigate in this place? And I'm addressing the party.
There was that clockwork breastplate, unless we already looked at that.
Ah,
I
yes,
completely
the
missed that.
breastplate.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
forgot about the breastplate.
It is it looks like a breastplate. It's very fancy, very well. It's gnome sized. It looks like an impressive feat of construction. It looks like a spectacle.
Nice.
Oh.
Would you say it looks spectacular?
It does.
Does it tell time? Is there a watch in it?
You don't see a particular, thing that would output time, but You could probably use it to tell time if you were mechanically inclined to do so.
I don't know if we should like take anything from here though.
These
Yeah,
are not
do
our
that.
Do
things.
you?
We might have to fight that guy.
Oh.
While
You
we're
may
walking.
not take.
Oh,
The
yeah, no.
interactive exhibit was on the ground floor.
Oh, yeah, sorry, just a little bit of confusion. Guys, don't take it.
I am not taking anything.
You can take it if you would like.
You made me want to take something.
Don't you want the Roomba?
Oh, the dog.
Absolutely.
The dog.
Would the dog just follow or would the dog just stay still?
You don't know.
I guess I'll
Uh-oh.
find out.
Well, I'm ready to proceed if everyone else is.
Yeah, same here.
Mm.
Yep,
Me too.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
You proceed further. You're going deeper into the cave. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do you leave any donations?
I left
would,
the candy.
I will leave a gold piece since he was very insistent that there was donations.
Yeah.
He
Right.
thanks you, and again you see the little R into the box.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Yeah, me too.
I will. I appreciate
Okay.
entertainment. I got something out of it.
Nice.
I'll leave a gold.
I'm glad. So yeah, every time you leave a gold, the hand kind of falls in the box.
I really like that. That's cool.
Yeah, that's super cool. This place is neat.
It
It
is.
is a
nice
spectacle
place.
of a contraption.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do with the money because it seems a little run down, but I mean, worth it.
You know what though?
Bet
Like
I'll-
once we figure out what's going on and we bring people back, I bet this
Oh,
place will look
yeah.
even cooler.
Heck yeah.
Indeed.
You go further.
I like how our
Um,
characters are just vibing.
You
Yes.
see, on the way there, you see like a lot of apartments with, large pieces of them have collapsed. You see some working elevators. You see a lot of rubble. Like this looks like the place where these gnomes lived.
I hope they
Is the
have
headache getting
insurance.
The headache is not getting worse. The smell is getting worse.
Oh boy.
Stinky.
Follow the smell, right?
That is the suggestions you are given, so yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I thought
proceed?
that was like, like a. I
I
don't
proceed.
know
Okay.
what the word is.
This is the
Um,
replacement for the tourists.
Guidance? Suggested paths?
You proceed further, and eventually you get to the entrance of a very large room. And you proceed inside, where you see 3 undead figures, and they look at you.
What manner
And-
of undead figures are there?
Yeah, you see 2 ghouls. Roll a religion check.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, not
May
great.
I also roll a religion check?
Yeah.
yeah,
same.
roll if you're proficient or a bard.
Okay, I'm not proficient or a bard, but I did ask the question. Do you still want me to roll?
am.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's a 9 for me.
Okay.
I got a natural 20, 26.
16.
Oh, same. 23.
Nice.
Okay. The creature in the middle seems to be some sort of ghast.
Uh-oh.
You know that a ghast, like a ghoul, is like a ghoul, but it's kind of like the leader of ghouls.
Oh.
And
Okay.
that with a 26, you know that effects that turn undead are harder when a ghast is leading the ghouls.
Okay.
And
So we should take this thing out.
looks like, because I have art for him.
Do.
Ba-doop-a-doop.
Bop.
Mana.
Are they creatures that we can talk to?
Looks like that.
Mm.
His you can see like in his grin, his teeth are full of gems.
He
Ugly.
appears to be a gnome.
They're all of them are gnomish. And he sees you and he says, "Ha ha ha! Excellent! More thralls!"
Back.
And you see behind him a large Grendelroot spire, surrounded by, and on the Grendelroot spire is some sort of machine.
Oh.
And out of the machine and surrounding it, at about like the 25-foot radius, like total sphere around the center, is the most concentrated area of this necrotic fog.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it's coming from the direction of the spire that is surrounded by machinery.
Yes. And the undead are standing in front of this fog right now. And the ghast says, and you recognize with a 26 that ghasts are intelligent, and you think that perhaps the ghast is who operated the elevator for the zombies, because you brought that up, that zombies were not smart enough to do that. And he says, "Wonderful! More thralls! Enter the fog, die and be reborn, as all are destined to."
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that. I think.
It's a nope.
Yeah.
What? You
No.
dare refuse me?
Yeah.
Well, then I will bring you in. Get
Okay.
them! Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, great. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh, damn.
I rolled the same as last time. I'll type it in.
I rolled a 2. What's wrong with my dice?
First.
Ooh.
Copy and paste from before.
I also rolled the same thing as before.
I
Oh
did
wait, no
not.
I didn't. No I didn't. I didn't add my
Wait,
Oh
is
my
it a 3 or -3?
That's a 3. No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's just.
negative
rid of that.
3 initiative.
No, I'm not that bad.
Rolled a
God.
That would
natural
be
1, but he
scary.
has a dex of 6.
No, wouldn't I need a dex of 4?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think before you need a minus.
Dex of 4. Damn.
You are literally in traction.
I don't go until next week.
Unfortunate.
Like I'm just stuck in like a mobile game. Just like I'm on a level of Candy Crush, and I just have to finish it.
Yeah.
Just monsters. Hold on, 1 second. Almost done.
I believe in you.
Just one little thing.
I'm also playing a mobile game on the side, but it's a mobile game that I don't have to interact with as much.
Yes.
It's one of those cookie clickers.
That's 8. That's everybody.
Oh, cookie clickers.
Penny, you are up first. You see 2 goals and a ghast in front of this necrotic fog.
Ooh, okay. I'm going to. I guess I'll cast. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay,
Ghast.
go for it. I think that's an attack roll.
Yep.
Yep.
I love that spell.
20.
That hits. Yeah, roll damage. And
Do you want me to pick which one first before I roll? Like what
So,
type of damage?
It depends on the dice. So roll
Okay,
2d8. You read the
choose
spell
D8.
because it's complicated.
Yeah, choose D8s of different colors. I would suggest make it easier.
Yeah, I got 2 of them differently. Okay, that's for the damage type. Damage type is 6, which is poison,
Okay.
and then it's the other one. Oh, that's terrible. It was a 1.
Okay. And roll a d6.
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus 1d6, or is it 2d6 plus 1d8? I forget.
It's 2d8 plus 1d6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they're the same, then they're...
Oh, they're the same.
Yeah, then it arcs.
The d8s are the same, or...
No, the D8 and the D6 were the same.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it does not arc. No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, they're both 1s.
Okay. So...
Oof.
Yeah, so you shoot a bolt of chaos at the ghast, and it kind of turns into this greenish energy and hits, and it does not seem to have any effect because undead do not have any nervous systems, so to speak, unfortunately. Though you can choose one of the d8s. So if you knew that, you could choose to have acid instead.
Ah, okay. I'll do that next time.
Okay.
Who's taking acid?
I thought it was you choose the d6, either one of the d8s in advance, and then you roll. Well, that's the way I've done it. But if you want to do it,
Okay.
sorry. If you want to do it
I'm just this is the first time I'm.
Yeah,
It says
I have a sorcerer.
the way it reads is on a hit the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6, and then the next sentence is choose one of the d8s.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So it's like it feels like you do the damage first. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So unfortunately in this case the energy dissipates off the ghast. Roll a d20, Ducky. Penny.
Wild magic surge, boss.
Yeah.
13.
13. And nothing happens. Fuega, you're up.
Okay. Hang on, I was just trying to find this. Do I want to pull this out yet? I don't know if I want to pull it out. No. I've never used this before.
Come on.
Come
Come on, we believe. We believe.
Okay. I've never used this before, and I'm very excited about it. I'm gonna pull.
I am also really excited.
I'm gonna pull out my bag of tricks.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna throw something out.
Yeah.
So okay, a D8.
Yep.
I'm very excited. Oh, okay. What is it? What is it? Where is this? It is a tiger.
A tiger! You throw a fuzzy... You see as Fuega pulls out a bag and takes out a fuzzy object and throws the fuzzy object into the fray. How far can you throw it? Up to 20 feet. Okay. Do you throw it like far away from you or like right in front of you?
I throw it towards the dude.
Okay, so you throw it 20 feet away, and boom, a tiger appears. And you already saw a tiger today. And you're like, oh yeah, I remember that guy.
Right way around.
Yeah, it's true. And there is now a tiger. That is your action. You can use your bonus action to command it on the next turn.
Okay. Okay.
I assume you want to do that.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that is your turn. You also have movement.
How far away am I from the baddies?
I will say on my picture 35 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am then.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Um,
That's all I got.
It is now the ghast's turn. The ghast sees you've brought a tiger
This is not the party that he was invited to.
Runs backward into the necrotic fog
Uh.
and yells, "If you want me, come and get me." I don't know what it was I was doing there.
It was beautiful.
If you want me.
Ooh,
If you want
come
me.
get me.
Come and get me. There you go. And as his action, he is going to cast Ray of Frost.
Ugh. Ouch.
Which has 60 feet. He will cast it at Fuega.
Oh, crap.
Just through the tiger.
Rude.
That's fair.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 6 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your next turn.
Oh no!
Of the ghast's next turn.
Okay.
Philipaux, you're up.
All right. So I will out of my backpack withdraw a longbow. How did a longbow get in the backpack? I do not know, but I have the backpack and the longbow, so I assume they will carry together. And I would like to. Does there appear to be? And I'm willing to make this my action to make this a perception check. But I'd like to see the machinery surrounding this spire.
Mm-hmm.
Does there appear to be a source, or like my intuition is like the machinery is it like extracting
Mm-hmm.
necrotic energy from the spire? Is there like a weak point, a place I can attack? Is there like a crystal or something that I can target that would affect this machinery?
Yeah, I mean, so you can just shoot it.
Okay.
But make a perception check.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's what's my bonus? I think it's +4. Yeah, it's a 10, and I rolled a 6.
10. Okay. I mean, you see a lot of different parts, but you're not like, you're not entirely sure at this distance what part is like the weakest.
Okay. I will pick a part that looks like it is either a crystal or glowing or a gear that's moving, and I will shoot out with my longbow.
Okay, roll an attack.
14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. And it's just a straight D8 because can't sneak attack machinery. 9.
9. Okay. Yeah, you shoot what looks to be like a crystal, and it kind of chips a little. Still going, but it seems to be weakened.
Okay. And I will. There isn't a place to hide around here, is there?
It's a cavern. You could hide behind a corner.
Let me see if I can. I will attempt to, with 30 feet of movement and cunning action, bonus action, hide. See if I can hide behind a pillar or something.
Yeah, go for it. Roll a stealth check.
All right. Stealth is so 15 on the stealth check.
You feel somewhat hidden.
Yep. All right, that's it for me.
Okay, it is now the ghoul's turn. One ghoul will run past, and it will dash in order to avoid the tiger and be all up in your face. I guess Fuega was there, right? So I will say the ghoul is all up in Fuega's face.
Oh no!
And the other ghoul will, seeing this scary thing, attempt to attack the tiger. That is a
Tiger AC is 12.
Okay, that's a 14 to hit. Tiger needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and it takes
Okay.
8 points of damage.
It got... What did that... 9 on the con save.
Okay, the tiger's locks up
Oh no!
and is paralyzed.
El tigre.
It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay, I'm grabbing a pen so I can keep track. It's good. It took how much again?
8.
8, okay. Okay, and it's locked up.
Yeah.
No.
Don't
Poor
hurt the
baby.
kitty.
Ebony, you're up.
Okay. Fuego, you're not hurt at all, right?
I am a little hurt,
You are? Okay.
but I'm not bad.
So, okay. So would I be able to run up to the ghast?
The ghast is currently very far away and in
Okay.
the fog.
Okay, so
what is your
change of
speed?
plans. My 30.
Okay, I'll say you could dash up to him.
Okay.
But he is in the fog, so you
Okay.
would also be in the fog.
Change of plans then. I'm gonna go over to Fuega and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh,
Okay,
thank
roll
you.
Cure Wounds.
Okay. Where did I put the D8? I literally just had it. There we go. Okay. 6 plus 4 is 10. 10 points. I don't know if that's more or less.
Oh, very
Than what you
spicy.
need, but
That's more.
You're doing great.
So supportive. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not actually any healing, like the wounds don't close, it's just a little bit of pride that you feel.
I'm like, yeah, I am doing great.
I'm doing good. This cuts are fine. I can move on with that.
She heals my confidence.
Yes. I'm that supportive.
Ego cleric.
Yes. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Tulip.
Yep.
You're up.
Yeah. So, which creature would be, who is attacking something as at close range?
There's a ghoul currently up in Fuega's grill,
Yep.
Okay.
and a ghoul up in a tiger's grill,
Yep.
and a ghast currently in the fog.
Would the ghast be in range of being able to hear what I'm saying to it?
Yeah. It's a big room.
Okay.
Good acoustics.
Within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I yell, "Hey, ugly!"
Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to think of an insult. I cast Vicious Mockery, by the way, if that wasn't
Yeah, so he is going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That is a natural 8, so I assume that fails. Because
It
ghasts are
does.
not very wise. So roll damage. And his next attack will be at disadvantage.
Hell yay. 3.
3 points of damage. Nice. You have a bonus
They smell
action
like
and
food.
movement.
Sorry. I move.
And he's undead, so he knows he smells, but it hurts him anyway. Because you,
Bad.
like, you're destined to be his slaves of the dead. It's like, who are you to insult his feet?
Well,
Or
Yeah.
him in relation to feet.
maybe he is into that, but that's not. I don't want to think about that. Now that I've just said it out loud, I don't want to think about it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I just move towards who is injured? The tiger?
The tiger is injured, yes.
So I move towards the tiger.
Okay. Do you want to move next to the tiger?
Yeah.
Okay. You move next to the tiger.
I'm next to the tiger.
Okay. Galran, you're up.
Yay! I get a turn. Which of the ghouls hasn't taken damage? Can I go up to that one?
Neither of the ghouls has taken damage.
Okay, can I get to the one that hasn't got 4 people standing around it?
Yeah, the one next to the tiger.
Yeah.
Okay. You go up to the one next to the tiger.
I'm gonna attack it with a divine smite.
Go for it. Roll an
Ooh.
attack.
That is a 17.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. So that's 3 plus 4, which is 7. That's 7 slashing plus
3d8, because it's undead.
3d8, which is 5 plus 8, which is 18.
18. Is that's including or not including the 7?
That's not including the slashing. That's just the radiant.
Okay. Galran
So that was a lot.
takes a mighty swing with what is it you're swinging?
It's a long sword.
With a long sword, just into the ghoul, and white divine energy blasts out of it, and it just falls to ash.
Fucking
And I shall
paladins,
strike down upon
Yeah.
thee with great vengeance and furious anger on those who try to poison and destroy my brothers.
man. Nice. Nice.
Amazing.
I even like the accent. That was good. Like, not
I
even
give you
joking, it was
inspir-
good.
That was
I'll
my
give you
best
inspiration
Samuel
for
Jackson.
that.
Gonna call it for there.
Penny, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. On.
I'm going to go.
Are you going to
I
cast it
guess,
on the
yeah.
ghoul or on
Yeah,
the
no.
on the gasp?
I'm going to, I guess, cast all 3 missiles at the ghoul next to the tiger.
Okay. Yeah. So the ghoul next to the tiger is dead. The ghoul next to
Well, then the other one.
Yeah, the ghoul next to Fuega
Okay.
is alive.
Okay, then that one.
Okay.
1d4.
3d4 plus 3d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 11 damage all up.
11 damage, and roll a d20.
No, it's a 7.
Aww.
I thought it was a 1. I got really excited.
Aw.
It's okay.
Okay. There's still time.
This is true.
Fuega, you're up.
Okay. I think I missed a part because Philipaux tried to smack the machinery, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, and it was effective or no?
It was effective.
Okay, good. That's what I'm gonna do then, as well.
Okay.
I'm going to hurl a firebolt at it.
Go for it. Roll an attack with disadvantage because there is a ghoul in your.
Oh crap! I forgot about the ghoul in my face. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna smack the ghoul in my face.
Okay.
Better than smacking it with your face.
Yeah, he's like a 5 foot square in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Then I'll
Pretty much.
probably pull out a dagger. Because
Okay.
I'd get disadvantage for a spell, right? Spell
Yeah.
attack since he's right there.
Well, for you get disadvantaged for a ranged spell attack. There are melee spell attacks, and then there are area of effect spells that would not get any sort of penalty.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to see what produce flame would be. Can I just like?
That's a ranged spell attack when you throw the flame. How do you produce flame as a wizard?
Because I'm a fire genasi.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke him with my dagger then.
Okay.
Why not? So 19.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice. I got 1. So 3 damage.
3 damage. Every little bit helps.
And then I'm gonna. Oh no, I can't move out of the square. Shit. Okay.
You can if you would like.
No.
There are ghouls. They don't have high attack bonuses. They might not hit.
I'm gonna.
But they might, and you might get paralyzed. And also, you should roll a Constitution saving throw for Tiger at some point.
Con save. What is this? Yeah, +2. Okay. Do. Fuck. It's a 5. So 7.
Okay. So Tiger's still paralyzed, unfortunately.
No. Poor Tigre. Okay. I guess that's it then.
Okay. It is now the Ghast's turn. The Ghast, seeing that one ghoul is just completely wrecked by Galran, is going to cast a magic missile.
What?
So 3 bolts.
Never leave home without it.
Fly at Galran, who takes 12 points of force damage.
Ouch.
Has 3 bolts kind of aim straight at you and hit into you.
Cool.
And he is going to retreat back further into the fog. He's retreated now behind the spire and the machine, so you cannot see him. Philipaux, you're up. You are hidden.
Okay. I will pop out from behind my hiding place, behind the stalagmite, because can't remember which one's which.
Stalagmite. The G is for ground.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will try and make another look at the machinery.
Okay.
See if I can find a better place to shoot this time.
Okay. Roll a perception check.
No, that's 7.
Okay. Just shoot it.
So, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna pick a point that again looks like it might be, I don't know, vulnerable to being hit. I don't really know what part is what, but shoot at it anyway. That's an 8. No, that's
no. You shoot at it and it just it hits it because it's a standing target, but the arrow does not seem to damage anything and it just falls down.
All right, I'll try and duck around to a different stalagmite and hide again.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
2.
You may or may not be hidden.
Yep, I may or may not be hidden. Checks out.
It is the ghoul's turn. The ghoul is now going to attack Fuega. That's what he was doing. He rolled a 9.
Does not hit.
He claws, and you have mage armor on, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so the kind of a part of the mage armor binks and does not kind of reach you. Ebony, you're up.
I kind of see what Philipaux is doing. I pronounced that so wrong.
That's okay.
I
Sorry.
pull out my crossbow that was kind of like on my back, and I kind of try to see if I could shoot an area that seemed maybe like better than the before that was previously shot at it.
Okay.
Okay. You want me to roll perception or just attack?
Yeah, go for it. Roll a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Hell
Okay, yeah.
That's +3.
You
I think.
you see a good spot.
26.
You see
26. Awesome.
you see a crystal that does look to be kind of resonating with the small vibration of the spire. That seems to be the thing that's drawing the energy.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at that. It's in
Go for it.
in 80 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shot at it. It's gonna be really awkward if this doesn't work. Okay.
I believe in you.
10, 11.
Okay. You hit the machine. You do not hit the crystal. Roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay, 1d8. That was a 6. There we go. Okay. Now I roll my d8. That was a 7 plus -1. I think this is. Hello. I just rolled out. Okay, 5. I just rolled out on the thing. I didn't mean to do that. 5.
Seems to have again some effect on the workings of the machine.
And I
It
kinda
looks like
call
it's moving a little bit slower.
Okay. I call out and be like, guys, there's like a little crystal up there. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but like it's just kind of like chilling there.
Okay. Tulip, you're up.
I like how chill you sound in the middle of combat.
You are near a dead ghoul and a paralyzed tiger. There is a ghoul in the back, all up in Fuega's grill, not able to hit her. And there is a hiding ghast inside a cloud of fog. And a machine.
Yeah, since I heard what Ebony. No. I'm sorry. What's your character's name?
Ebony, you got it.
Ebony, yeah.
Oh, Ebony. Okay. Since I heard what Ebony just said, I throw my dart at the crystal.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Yeah.
How far are you away from it?
Oh.
Because
right.
darts are like a real short range weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Just let you know.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. In case
Okay.
I've changed things for you.
It's 60 feet range.
It's 60 feet with disadvantage, and it's 20 feet. So to hit it from 20 feet, you would need to go into... But you can get within 60. So it would be disadvantage if you wanted to do that.
Okay. Okay. So that's 19.
19 with disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
14 and 15.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Very spicy.
Spicy indeed.
2d4. That's 5.
5 points of damage. Okay. The crystal cracks a little bit.
Nice.
Yay.
Galaran, you're up.
There's no more ghouls, are there?
There is a ghoul up in Fuega's face.
Up in my
I'm gonna hit that
grill.
one.
Okay, roll an attack.
No Divine Smite this time.
Okay.
The nice
That
thing about
is-
Divine Smite is you don't have to declare it until after
Yeah.
you hit.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's great. I meant to tell you
Wow.
that last night and I forgot. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, Divine Smite rules.
How do I count?
Very
9 plus
good.
6. 15. Cool.
15 hits,
15.
roll damage.
Cool.
The best thing is when you crit on a Divine Smite.
Oh, that's cool.
Like,
It's
oh, I rolled a
true.
natural 20. Let me just dump a bunch of extra D8s on the table.
Oh my, why am I just, I'm so good today. 8 plus 4 is 12. I am just on fire. 12 slashing.
Well, yeah, cleaving another
Oh
ghoul
my
in
God.
half.
I am on
It
fire.
falls over dead.
It's the birthday magic.
Y'all are wrecked.
It is indeed. Well, it's not my birthday anymore. For me, anyway.
Shh, it is here.
It's all right.
Shh.
I haven't wished you
It's
happy
your
birthday
birthday.
yet, so it's still your birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Oh, now
Half
does that mean it's ended now? Is that right?
No.
That works.
Are
Okay,
there
cool.
people who haven't wished you happy birthday yet?
There's roughly 7 billion of them. Yeah.
Then it's still your birthday.
True.
Facts.
Cool.
Nice.
Penny, you're up.
Ooh. We can't see into the cloud of the thing at all, can we?
You can see it. You can see, like, it's kind of obscured. But you can see that inside there is the spire and the machine, and you've hit it several times already.
But
You
could
can't.
we-
You cannot currently see the ghast inside because he's hiding behind the spire.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I had an idea, but I don't know if it would work. Ooh.
Do it. I will
Yeah.
have you roll something, and if you roll a big number, then it'll.
Yeah, do the thing. Roll the dice.
Okay, I'll just give it a go. I mean, just to see better. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm going to pull out one of my candies
Okay.
and cast the spell Light on it and throw it at the necrotic thing to see if I can see
Okay.
better through it.
Yeah. You can see better through the fog.
Cool. Just so I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. That's
Nice.
totally legit.
Mhm.
It was dim light, and then the fog kind of obscured it more, and now it's fairly bright.
There we go.
Nice.
Fuego, you're up.
Okay, hello, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So this guy in front of me's gone now.
It's true.
So
Smile.
I'm smile. Okay. So we have one left?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's hiding, right?
Yeah. You cannot currently see him. He is behind total cover.
Sweet.
Okay. But I can still attack the machine.
You can attack the machine. You could also try to run around the fog. The fog does not kind of envelop the whole room. So there's room to run around it.
I actually do wonder, would the cloud ignite if I threw a fire in there?
You don't know.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt.
Okay.
Because it
Add
would
the
have to
machine.
go. Well, it would have to go through there to get to the machine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll throw a firebolt.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Roll an
cave
attack.
system.
It's 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
It's a 10.
10 damage. Nice. The machine collapses along with the damage on the crystal, and now a little rod that was wood. You look at it now, and it seems like a very kind of prototype thing, as if the person who was making it suspiciously died before they could finish it for whatever reason.
I wonder how.
And the fog begins to disperse. It does not explode.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Cool.
I
Aw.
need to see if my tigre is
Yes. Roll a Constitution saving throw for the tiger.
okay. I will. Yeah. Oh my god! What the heck? Okay, there we go. It is a 15.
15 is a success.
Woo!
The tiger breaks out of its paralysis.
He's okay.
Nice.
Yay.
Now he's
Tiger's
just milling
okay.
around.
It is the ghast's turn. The ghast is going to jump out of cover and shoot another magic missile at Galron, who continues to kill all of his
everybody.
Galron, you take 13 points of force damage as
I am
more
unconscious.
missiles fly
Uh-oh.
into you. And then the ghoul is like, ah! The
Okay.
ghast is. And then he's
Ruh-roh.
like, wait! How do I get him into the fog? He's disappointed that he can't turn you into a... You're all coming at him. And he's going to hide back behind the spire. Penny, you're up.
Seeing that, how far away is Galron from me?
Not very far.
Okay, seeing that Galron fell, I shall run over and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Kind.
Thank you.
I'm no longer unconscious.
Roll
Yay.
healing.
Let me roll for you.
It was like, I had such a long time.
8 points of healing.
Okay.
8. Yay. Not deaded.
You have a bonus action and movement.
I guess as my... for my movement, can I move somewhere that I'm going to be able to see the gas better?
Or
is he like...
It's a pretty big kind of radius, so you could start moving in that direction. But because you use your action, you can't dash, so I'll say you get kind of halfway to that point.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. Fuega, you're up. And your tiger.
Yay!
No, wait. I skipped like a whole bunch of people.
I was gonna
sorry.
say, hang on.
Philipaux, you're up. You guys have to tell me these things.
Well, that's why I was like, wait. I was about to say,
you're up.
Are you sure? Because
No, yeah, what I did was I went to Galran because Galran talked, and then I went back up to Penny, and it was a whole thing. Philipaux, you're up.
Okay. I peek back around from my stagmalite and go, okay, good. The device is not operational. Well done, everyone. And I will try and circle the cavern to see if I can... I don't see the gas, so I'm going to try and like run sort of, not like straight towards it, but like circle it to try and see if I can get to see the ghast.
Yeah, would you like to cunning action dash to do that?
I will cunning action dash if necessary, yes.
Yeah, so you can do that. You can see the ghast.
Then I will shoot it with my arrow. Do I count as being hidden because I started as hidden when I went and look for him?
I will say you are far away enough from hidden that... Also, you rolled a 10 last time, so
it was not a good roll. No, it was not a good roll.
So you are in fact not even hidden from that.
Okay, got it. So I will then. It's not with advantage, so it's just a straight roll. Yep. 22.
That hits
for 9 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And I will point at him and say, "The fiend, he is there. I'm undead, but the bad thing." And I will point at him.
He is unhappy. Ebony, you are up.
So, I am going to go over to... I'm gonna butcher your name every single time. Flagon. I'm going to go over, cast Cure Wounds, and I'm like, are you okay? I got you. You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
Wait, this was on
Get a
who?
room already.
Galran, I assume.
Oh, Galran?
There's
Okay,
Galran
whoever
or
needs
Fuega?
health. Fuega.
I got 8 hit points.
Paladin?
Who needs health?
You healed me last time, so I wouldn't.
Galran.
need-
Okay.
Yeah.
Galran.
I can heal
Okay.
myself. I can also heal myself.
Okay.
Let the cleric take care of you, sir.
Yeah,
Okay.
essentially I go over. And I'm like, are you okay? I got you. And then I cast Cure Wounds. The whole spiel. What is that? That's a 6. And then +4, so 10. 10 hit points back. Cure Wounds. You're good. I got you.
You're doing great.
You're doing great. That's
Both
my
say to each
round.
other.
Fuega, you're up.
Okay. So I saw where my buddy here pointed out the gas.
No, sorry, Tulip, you're up.
Okay.
I am just messing things
Yeah,
up all
I
the
knew
time.
I was supposed to play after.
Tulip,
Ebony.
you're up. Then Galran, who got healed.
Yes.
Then Fuega, because Penny already went.
Okay. Can I find the what's his face? Gassed man.
You would have to dash to do that.
Okay. So I dash.
Okay.
Can I go up to him or
You can dash into the fog, which is still it's still there. It's slowly dissipating.
okay? But like I saw where he was hiding, so I can.
Yeah, you know where he is.
Okay. So
But
can I
it's
go up
like
to him?
there's a yeah. Well, do you want to go stand next to him into the fog?
Yeah, that's maybe not smart.
Up to you.
I just want to have do I need to have one? Do I need to I can see. Okay. So I just want to see him.
Okay. So you can use your action to dash, and then you will have a vantage point on him.
Okay. Then I walk up to him. I know I'm supposed to be dashing, but can I do it kind of like the JoJo walk? Where
I
it's
do
kind of
not.
slow and you walk like I'm doing it in real
But
life,
you
but you
can
can see.
if you want to describe it. You can
Yeah,
describe it.
I
I will look it up.
I'll post a video.
Okay.
Of it, and I'm walking towards him.
Nice.
With the JoJo walk. And that's my turn.
Okay. Galran, your turn.
Now this is just
Nice.
a general question. Lay on hands. Is that a bonus action or is it a action?
Lay on hands is an action.
Action. Okay. If I was to run to the other dude, could I reach him? 25 feet.
You couldn't. No.
No, I can't. Okay,
Not in 25 feet. No.
No. Okay.
Because 25 feet is like the radius of the fog, so you would need to be right up
damn.
top to be there.
Okay. Can I move right up to the fog then?
Yeah.
And stand menacingly.
Yes. Roll an intimidation check.
Do a JoJo pose at it.
I'll actually. Do you know what? I'll actually do it as well. Okay, cool.
I don't.
That's a
JoJo.
13.
13. Okay. You stand menacingly. Fuega, you're up.
Are you sure? Is it me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Okay.
Going once, going twice.
The boy is still hidden, right?
Or yeah, he's not hidden, but he's behind a big spire and contraption.
Okay. What
like,
I have
you know
to...
where he is. You just don't have like a line of sight on him.
Sure. Would I have to dash to get over there?
To see him, yeah. To get line of sight,
I'm pointing at him, so you know about where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't see him. That's the only problem. Because I think for, like, all of these, I have to see them. I might be able... So he's behind the thing. If I moved, can I get to a position where I can see him?
Yes,
Or
with
would I
a
have
dash,
to-
yes.
Okay, but dash is an action.
Yes.
Okay, I guess.
So you're basically right now. Philipaux, Tulip, and Galaran are like surrounding his exit.
Okay, I'll get where I can see him as a dash
Okay.
action, and then
Yeah.
I'll bonus action command my tiger to get him.
Okay. Do you want your tiger to enter the fog to get him?
What happens with the fog? Yeah, I guess I will.
You don't know.
I'm
Don't
scared.
know.
I'm scared. Okay, he'll do it.
Okay.
I'm
Roll an
sorry,
attack.
Tigre.
Roll an attack for your tiger.
Okay, he gets 2. He gets a bite and a claw
Yeah.
attack.
Yep. Roll attacks for your tiger.
Okay, so he gets.
And if it moved far enough towards him, he might get a pounce.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
True.
tigers are cool.
How
Okay.
cool
One
was
of my
that?
favorite druid wild shapes.
I got a 17 and an 11.
Okay, 17 hits.
So that is. That was the bite, so that is. This. Plus 3. 10 piercing damage.
Okay. 10 piercing damage.
Sorry. I'm like.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for the tiger.
Okay. I'm clicking back and forth between my tiger and my sheet. 12.
12.
Is he gonna make it, Doctor?
There's a hesitation.
I'm scared.
Your tiger takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And his hit point maximum is reduced by 9 points.
No.
One of those type of situations.
Would you say that it has reduced his hit point maximum to 0?
Okay, so what is it again? So his max hit points
Are reduced by 9.
Okay, then no, he's not at 0 yet.
I would assume so. Tigers have a lot of HP.
Yeah. He has 37 HP, so he's at 20 now then. Because I would take that 9 away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically it's like a vampire stuff. It just you raise so it can't be healed up now past this maximum.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. Yep. He's fine.
Okay. The
That's-
gas
That's why Sylvia died.
I know.
will
Oh.
use his
You
last
don't have to
spell slot.
remind me, Aya.
Oh, if only I could have played the character I was originally going to play. Ask Lofty about it sometime.
Okay.
To bonus action, sorry, the gas is going to use his last spell slot to cast Magic Missile on the tiger.
Oh no.
The tiger takes 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
And the ghast is going to bonus action disengage and run away. He's running back into the cavern. He's now out of the fog, and you can see kind of behind him, on the wall, a large waterfall falling over these violet quartz crystals. And there's like little hammers chipping away at the crystals, as if they're like collecting them, and there's scaffolding in, on the wall there. And it looks like he's running in that direction. Philipaux, you're up.
Okay, he's running away. He's not obviously engaged with anybody. I
Nope.
don't suppose there's a way for me to like duck behind and hide and shoot at him from a hidden position.
Sure. Yeah, I'll say
Alright.
you can find a stalagmite.
All right, I will try and do that. That is I'm rolling terrible on all of these, but I have a good bonus, so it's 17.
Yeah, you are hidden.
Okay, and so would I get advantage in the attack roll?
Yes.
Okay.
And sneak attack.
Fuck me. I rolled a 1 and a 3, so it's a 9.
Oh.
He's on 1 HP. This
Uh,
arrow, like, this terrified lord of all of the dead in this city, just, an arrow kind of pierces his leg, and he's, like, crawling now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the 9
Like-
misses, I assume, right?
Oh, the 9 to hit?
Yeah, it was a 9 to hit.
Oh, you miss. I thought that was 9 damage.
No,
for some
it was a
reason.
9 to hit.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Then nothing then that doesn't happen, and he is continuing to run away, and he is moving very fast, and you kind of shoot at where he was and not where he is.
No, I
Um,
rolled potential damage too, and
Oof.
it would 6 and a 3
Ebony, you're up.
would kill him.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he in the 120 feet range of me?
Yes.
Okay, dope. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Hell yeah,
Okay, roll an attack.
Amazing.
that's the
Okay.
good shit.
Heck yeah. Okay. Oh god. 9 plus 6 is 15.
That hits. Roll damage.
Dope. Dope.
I fucking love this spell. Such
Look
a
at
good
that
spell.
dice. Look at that dice. Okay. Oh god, that rolled off the thing. Okay. 6, 5 is 11, 12, 13. 13.
13. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So Ebony just came from like trying to see everybody and like who needs like assistance, and she sees the gas just kind of dart away and her eyes train, and she just kind of like sends it out of her hand, and it just kind of like and it just kind of like poofs. Ash gone, maybe.
Yeah. And a small kind of pile of twinkling teeth gems
Nice.
fall down on the ground.
Ah, bon. Well done.
Hooray!
Woo!
Nice.
As my
Ruined
friend
my
said.
ace.
Are there any more undead in the vicinity?
I can look.
What happens
for
with
it.
my tiger?
Last
Oh yeah, roll a Constitution saving throw for your tiger.
Oh
Oh.
no. My poor baby.
We are still in initiative order.
Poor tigre. Ooh, a 21.
21. Your tiger takes 3 points of necrotic damage
Ah,
and
fuck.
does
Oh.
not. It's not his maximum is not reduced.
Okay.
And he is welcome to exit the fogs should he choose.
Yes, he does.
Okay. And you are not fighting a zombie tiger, which
Woo!
could have happened.
That would have been fun.
That would have been awkward.
That would have been pretty cool, though.
Hilarious.
That would have been really awkward because that was my last spell.
I'm like, tigre, ¿por qué?
He's okay. I have very many sword stabs. They do not run out.
Okay. Am
After
I
an-
able
So-
to cast Eyes of the Grave to see
Yeah.
anything else? Okay. That's my last one for the day.
you don't see any undead with 60 feet.
Dope. There's
and
nothing around, guys.
yeah.
We're good.
After a minute, so the fog disperses, and seems to be producing no more undead. You see, in the cavern, the machinery still kind of around this large spire. A lot of it has kind of fallen apart or burned. You see a whole bunch of crystals lining the wall, and you see scaffolding leading towards a waterfall.
I will
What do you
investigate-
do?
I will investigate the scaffolding to see where it goes and if there is a passage out in that way.
Okay. Does everybody follow?
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. You find a room full of treasure. You find 600 gold worth of various coins, gems, and other trinkets. So 100 each, unless someone is opposed to splitting.
Nope.
And I need
Cameron is
everybody
caring.
to roll a percentile dice and a D72, which you can roll either online or just roll a percentile dice until you get a number between 1 and 72.
Are you having us roll for our own treasure?
Yes.
I love you, Skald.
Okay.
I love rolling for treasure.
Help. Never done the percentile before.
Oh,
Is
so
it just
take
both,
two
is it two
D10s.
D10s?
Yeah. Does one of your D10s have 2 numbers on it?
It does.
Yeah. So that's the tens digit. So if you roll a 60
sense.
on the one that has 2 digits and a 3 on the other, you have a 63. If you roll a double 0 on one die and a 0 on the other, that's 100.
Yeah, that's super
Otherwise,
weird
the double
that you.
0 plus the 1 is 1.
It's super weird you said 63 specifically because I just rolled that.
No
I rolled a
way.
62.
Oh my
I
god.
want
I
69.
was looking at
Please.
my D so it's sometimes got a D10s or a D100s. But it had 60 on it, but I couldn't see my other one. All right. 87 for me.
Yeah, so let's start with Aya.
Okay.
Your percentile dice is an 87,
That's correct.
and your D72
49.
49. Okay. You find a spike. You find a metal kind of, a spike that you would stick in something, and 49. You said.
Yep, 49.
So none of you has like identify. Recognize.
The artificer has access to it.
Does it? Okay. So maybe at some I don't. Do you have identify ready, Penny?
I don't.
Okay.
It's a ritual spell, but artificers have to prepare the spells
Yeah,
to be able to
so
cast them as rituals.
You can't figure this out right now. But eventually either Penny can or you can kind of bring it back to the town. This will allow you to cast inflict once, and then the magic will fade.
Was that inflict wounds? Was it?
Yeah.
And that's my 87 or my 72 or my 49 or
That is your 49. The spike is your 87. The relic type is your D100, and the first level spell you can cast, of which there are 72 in the database that I found. And
cool.
the 49th spell in alphabetical order is inflict wounds.
And I assume it's at whatever the base level.
At first level.
Yeah, got it.
And
since I'm not a spellcaster, do I
will say DC 14. Or so
inflict wounds is a spell touch attack.
Right. So imagine your skill level is 4.
Okay, I'll go like a
so plus 6. So plus 6.
Okay, got it.
To hit. We go Firefly.
Okay. My percentile is 51.
Okay.
And
You
then
find a fancy key.
A fancy key. Okay.
And
my D72 is a 63.
And you that can cast snare.
Ooh. That's cool.
You can use the key to make
That's
and
cool.
I love.
Yeah, and same bonus.
If you want to go like a spell scroll, first level spell is a +5 to hit.
Oh, okay, sure. +5.
Checked. Yeah, I just checked.
So it's a plus. So it's a +5 or a DC 13.
Yeah.
Cat.
Cool.
So for my percentile, I got an 81.
Okay, you find a skull.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
Which
and
is
then
super fitting.
perfect.
You are great, Claire.
My D72 is a 62.
That can cast sleep.
Yes.
That
okay.
is so good.
I
Sleep
love
almost
that.
never works, but when it does, it comes in huge.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I checked, because then I would have to like work out what HP everything is. But sleep doesn't affect undead. Haha! I win.
Nice.
Oh, rip.
Also elves.
But in future adventures, perhaps.
Okay. I
Um,
also have a question.
Yeah,
Could I pick up those sparkling teeth that the guy dropped?
sure.
Okay.
They are awful and gross, and they are
Nice.
shiny.
Dope. They're in my bag
Um,
now.
If if you find someone you might figure out what they are worth.
Okay.
But that might be difficult. Bean.
I'll add that to my others.
Yeah. So for my percentile, I got 11.
Okay. You find a
And-
bracelet.
A what?
A bracelet.
Ooh, nice jewelry.
Yeah.
And for my 72 isle, I got 22.
22. You get
72.
detect evil and good.
Ooh.
Very excited about my spike.
Yeah. It's funny because I got 11 and 22 in succession.
That is funny.
Nice.
That is nice.
Maths.
Yeah. I hoped I would get a 69, but
By spike, is it like a railroad spike or
Yeah,
like?
kinda.
Okay. Is it made of metal?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Cool. So
Ducky.
not as great for zombies. For vampires.
So
On
my
the vampire. Go ahead, Ducky.
Sorry.
That's okay. My percentile one was 85.
85. You find a glass orb.
Fun.
Technically, you find a glass sphere, because now I see that there's orb and there's sphere. You find a sphere, not an orb.
Okay.
I didn't know they were different, but the table says so. And your
So
D72,
was 26.
26. It can cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, that's pretty
Mm.
good. It's getting
And Fell.
I got 59 on the percentile.
Okay. You
and
find a
24
mirror.
on- Ooh, a mirror?
Yeah.
Mirror.
And on the D72,
24.
that can cast Detect Poison and Disease.
Ooh.
Oh.
And as you find these, there is in the treasure room one final room, one final path, at the end of which you hear ticking.
Uh-oh.
I will attempt to see if the door is locked.
It's a cave. So,
Then I will follow the sound deeper into the cave so I can see the mystery of the kicking noises.
okay. You find a massive, like, filling the wall. A massive, amazing feat of engineering. There, you see gears and pendulums and, weights and counterweights and chains and levers. And it looks like some sort of clock. Anybody who wants to can make an Arcana or Investigation check.
I will
course.
investigate it.
Investigate as
Oh,
well.
I'm Connor.
19 for me.
20, 30, 20 though.
Arcana. 18.
I got a 23.
Okay, all of you beat the DC, which was 16. So you look at it, and it's work out where kind of it's showing the time, which you recognize as correct, and you kind of are all together looking at this piece, and it connects over here, and these gears, and they're in this ratio, so when this one moves, it'll move this other one, and you work it out that the purpose of this clock is to calculate and display the time for the end of the world some trillion years in the future. And you marvel at it, and then a gear shifts. Tick. Backwards. Tick. Again. Tick, 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 tick. Speeds up. Tick, 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 tick. Faster. Gears move. Pendulums swing. Crystals glow. Tick, 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 tick. And for a brief moment, go ahead, Bean.
I said that the clock was gonna say the word's gonna end in 2 seconds.
And you hear for a brief moment a rhythmic pulse. Thump, thump. And it's not there. It's like a memory or a vision. And you remember that time a few months that a group of adventurers went into Starsong Tower, where that rhythmic pulse was bringing restless nights and nightmares to everyone around. And you wonder if perhaps that pulse has finally reached its intended destination. And whatever is on the other side has responded. Happy Halloween.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Yes, the existential fear.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That was cool.
That was very cool.
What do you do?
Cry. No, just kidding.
You head back out, and
take note of it, definitely.
Yeah, there is. I can't remove this clock or anything. It's just a massive. Edifice,
it's just
right?
yeah. Like you could try to damage it if you wanted to.
I do not think that damaging this would accomplish anything.
Yeah.
Actually, do I think that damaging this would accomplish anything?
If you like, this looks like the magnum opus of what used to be, a society built around engineering, and you could destroy it. It would take some time. It's heavily magical, and you would end up with a destroyed clock.
That was my intuition. Well, it seems that we should report back to the town so that if the end of the world is coming, that my accent's slipping. Everyone can be informed as to make peace with their loved ones.
It's ending in like a long time. It's not like it matters to us.
When you said it ticked back, it like
it kept ticking. Like it hasn't stopped yet, and you don't know at this time when it's going to stop, if at all.
So it's just a ticking clock.
It's showing the end of the world, and for whatever reason, that date has changed to be sooner.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
It's a bit sooner.
But we don't know 100% sure what the new date is.
Correct.
Spooky.
It turns out it's a long time to calculate back trillions and trillions.
Figures. But it adds up.
I am not a wizard, but perhaps our wizard friends could figure something out. I am happy to help with the investigation.
Yeah, can I check this out?
I mean, sure. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I feel like this is more an artificer thing. How would you help me, or how would you suggest I go about this?
I mean, what are we trying to figure out? We're trying to figure out.
Why it's gotten closer. Is that
I
right?
mean,
Like what changed, I guess.
yeah.
Well, and so you suspect that for whatever reason, that this may be related to the previous adventure where a rhythmic pulse was broadcast, and perhaps something came of that.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
Scary.
Existential dread.
I'm not sure we can
spooky.
figure that out.
Yeah.
I think that's above level 2.
Never underestimate your capabilities.
You're
I
doing
do
great.
it constantly. Oh, thanks.
You gain 4 hit
What's in
points. What?
It seems it is time to return. Report
I
back
suppose.
Yes,
to
I think we
the,
should let people know.
higher ups at
Yeah.
the town.
Let them cope.
return-
That's like a big thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You report back. You go back through the caverns, past the tower, go back up the elevator. At some point, the headache subsides.
Can I
And-
pop in and ask?
So the headache didn't subside when we destroyed the machinery?
Nope.
Mm.
Oh, I didn't ask that question. I should have asked that question.
You should have,
When
but you didn't.
when we go past the Tower of Spectacles, can I pop in and ask if I can't remember his name, the construct knows anything about
Wobble knees.
Sir Wobblenese.
Bobble
Does it
knees.
if he knows anything about the clock?
Yeah, he would basically say that it unfortunately did not fit in the tower, but is a spectacle nonetheless.
Can you give me
Thanks,
like
Bobble
any
knees.
history about it, or
What do you want to know?
when was it built? Does it
At the height of
how does it change?
it, that is beyond my meager understanding.
You're
You
doing great,
gather,
Wobblebees.
that it would
This machine
take,
is not capable of understanding what it
understand
does.
it. To understand this clock, you would need to study engineering for centuries.
Eternity.
Maybe till the end of the world.
Perhaps.
Cool.
Dope.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wobble knees.
You
Thanks,
did your best.
I throw in a gold. just because I want to watch the arm.
Oh,
So
I'm gonna
as-
add my gold.
As we head out and
Yeah.
I notice that the headache starts to fade, where would I have felt that it was strongest? The headache was strongest.
Probably near the elevator, and before the tower, between the elevator and the tower.
Interesting.
I suggest that maybe there was something down the path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking as well.
Shall we investigate there?
I mean, we can.
Do you want to?
I mean, maybe
You said
after
it
a
was
long
between
rest.
the elevator. Yeah.
I'm not sure we have
You-
enough time for that.
Yeah.
Are you asking in-game or out-of-game time? Or clockwise?
Both, I
What do you mean?
guess.
I mean, we can continue playing if you want.
No, I sorry, I'm talking about the
Okay.
clock is counting down.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you're doing it in character. That's what I wanted to know.
Okay,
Okay.
no, it's no.
Continue.
Dude, last time we did this, we were up until 6 a.m. I can keep going, man.
Okay.
I am happy to keep watch as you all.
Yeah. I'd gladly take a nap.
Yeah, I'd like to take a long nap.
Yeah, maybe an
Perhaps
8-hour
we
one.
can do so outside of this strange town.
Away from this god awful headache.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
lovely.
You do so. Nothing seems to disturb your rest.
Except for the end of the world. What?
Yeah.
Alright, now let's go down.
Unless you want me to roll a random encounter, which I can. And there are some great ones.
I'm just trying to find where my long rest thing was. Can't find it. I'm on mobile, and it's hard to find.
Crap, what's it called?
So we're doing long rest, yes.
Yep.
If you all want to do
Yay.
one, then yes.
A long rest kind of away from the town where the
Just-
headache has subsided.
Yes. Does anyone have any need to make extra preparations in the morning or head straight there?
I think we
I'm
can
okay.
head
We
right
could
there.
head straight
Yeah,
there.
I'm good to head right there.
Yep.
Then
me
I would
too.
like to investigate in the direction of the increasing pain in the head.
Okay. So are you heading down the path from the top of the elevator, or down the elevator and then heading?
Which way? So we probably would have. Would the group have wanted to take a long rest in the town, like by the tower, or leave and get a
I'm-
little further up the tower?
I mean, we were having headaches inside the town and everything.
Correct.
That would make it
Like
very
you
hard to
would
sleep, I
have
think.
you would have left the town.
Okay, then we probably would have gone up the elevator, back up away into the caverns,
Yeah.
right?
And then you probably would not have gone further, back down the elevator.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, that
Feel
makes
free
sense.
to correct me, everyone.
No, it's just go ahead.
No, I'm just confirming with everyone that,
Okay.
that's a reasonable course.
I think that seems
Yep.
okay. Yeah. So the first thing you come up to is a large chasm, filled with these spires. It's about 20 feet across, and at the top of the chasm, a spire, a large stone hand, is coming out of the rock and is pierced by one of these spires and is forming a bridge across this chasm.
A stone hand?
Yeah.
Like carved or like...
It seems very like, it looks like a hand. It doesn't look like... Looks as if a large hand was made of stone.
What's it positioned? Like it's at a bridge, so is it like palms out?
Yeah,
Palm
it's like the palm is like up.
Okay.
Okay.
And there's a spire coming right through the middle of the palm.
Okay.
And is there anything strange about the hand? Anything that looks like it would prevent us from crossing the cavern across the hand?
Roll a perception check.
7.
7. Looks like a stone hand.
Can I
Do the same.
roll-
Sorry, I was doodling it.
Yeah, anyone who is proficient in perception or a bard can roll a perception check.
Yay.
Skills.
Yes, please.
Oh,
I
that's
need-
20.
Oh,
You
22.
study. Okay.
14.
17.
Okay. You study it, Tulip, and after a little bit, almost imperceptibly, it twitches.
Ooh.
like
Can I
something.
roll Arcana
Sure.
to see?
Does it twitches like
This
it's
may
going
be
to
a
fall
weird-
down, or like something that's alive and
It-
that's
Could be.
Twitching.
It does like it looks like it's pretty solidly in there. Doesn't look like it's about to fall.
Rolled a
Okay.
13.
Okay. You're not sure any more than
Okay.
the fact that you seem to have a very just tinily moving stone hand.
I see a wrist attached to it, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's like a little bit of an arm kind of poking out of the side of the chasm.
Okay.
Can I?
The hand seems safe to cross. Shall we?
Before we do, can I ritual cast detect magic?
Yeah.
Can I yell?
Yeah.
I want to yell at the hand, like asking if, like, are you alive? Are you okay?
It echoes back.
Yeah.
But nothing seems to no creature seems to answer you.
Are you addressing the hand?
Yeah.
You are speaking to
hand.
the stone.
Yeah,
you have
but what
special
if
means
it's?
of speaking to inanimate object.
I don't. But maybe it can, like, it moved and it's a giant hand and it looks like there's a arm attached to it. So maybe it's alive. You know, like you never know.
It moved. Intriguing.
Yeah, it moved.
I'm sorry, I did not see it move. Interesting. Perhaps a stone giant of some sort, but stone giants are made of meat and flesh.
Maybe it's a cursed creature or some sort of weird
Could be cursed, perhaps.
magical golem contraption.
Perhaps these are all options.
Could be a giant that went into the wall and then, like, magically, and then
perhaps
got stuck
some
by the crystal.
good. Is there does it looks like it like sticking out of a wall, or is it just like
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
it looks like it's forming a bridge across the cavern, like, and a stone arm has been shoved through a wall. But if you like were to push through the wall, you could maybe like see more of the stone, right?
Yeah, could be.
We have the
Or-
scroll.
I have a
Right.
I have a map because this is a part of the map that I didn't actually change.
Then we have this scroll, yes, of
That
sticking
looks
into the. Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Interesting.
I see. That's not what I was drawing.
Well, we could obviously proceed across the hand, and in the hopes that nothing bad would happen.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
The
worst that's
meld
gonna
into
happen?
stone scroll. I mean, there are very many worse things that could happen. We could
Didn't
all die,
someone-
perhaps.
Didn't someone just get a scroll for a stone?
Yes,
is that
melding.
Yeah.
I believe it
Okay.
was melding into stone.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I will. Does the headache appear to be like really bad right here?
yeah.
And this is like it got real bad as we got up to this point.
It's getting worse as you're approaching.
Okay. Well, perhaps there is some sort of psychic field being emitted by the hand. The creature, if it is indeed moving, then it is perhaps alive, and if it is perhaps alive, then it is feeling pain from this spire piercing it. Does it look as though the hand could be lifted or perhaps freed from the spire in any way?
I mean, it's massive, and you wouldn't like have any leverage even if large enough.
That is what I was thinking.
You have mentioned that you scroll of meld into stone.
Wait.
So that could work.
I am not a spellcaster, but I will the others. Perhaps Penny or Fuega, you or Tulip might have some means of making use of this piece of arcane parchment.
I don't think it's undead, right?
I do not know.
I'll check.
Not undead, no.
Cool.
I rolled a natural 20, so 26, to see if using this would mean that we could, like, either, like, basically separate the hand and the spike somehow. Either move the hand out of the way or...
Yeah, so for like an Arcana check, definitely could work. You know that meld into stone melds yourself into stone.
Okay.
So if you wanted to meld this hand into stone, you would need to find the creature, and the creature would need to cast the spell.
Okay.
Hmm.
So...
And there is a path, across the hand bridge, there is a path that continues onward, as you probably suspected, given that you found the other end of the path.
Wait.
On the other side.
I think we should try to find this guy and give him the scroll.
I agree. We should try and find this guy. I don't know if the scroll would be beneficial, but perhaps I will step onto the hand.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, me too.
Yep.
I just sort of step onto a finger. Does anything bad happen?
If you're just kind of tiptoeing and being very careful, not yet.
I will attempt to make my way across expediently and carefully.
Okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. It's my con save. Oh, not great. That's a 2.
2. You take 1 point of psychic damage. The hand like twitches under your weight, and your headache spikes. And you make it across.
Careful. The hand it does in fact move, and the psychic feel limited by the pain. I believe that is indeed the source. So be careful. Try and cross it as gently as possible. Be prepared to have pain in your head.
Does my detect magic pick up the magic?
Yeah, if you cast detect magic, the hand is super magical. Also,
okay, yeah, I did that as a ritual before.
Yeah, also the spires necrotic are showing necrotic magic.
Okay. But do we know what type of magic the hand's producing? If that's important.
I'll say transmutation.
Okay. I guess, yeah, we cross it.
Okay.
Yep.
If you cross the hand, roll a Constitution.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. You push back the headache.
Hooray.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. You're fine.
16.
Sorry?
I rolled
16.
If anyone who rolled less than a 13, you take 4 points of psychic. And as essentially you seem to be hurting some sort of creature that is projecting its pain into
Oh,
you.
okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, is there any sign of a being further into
Yeah.
this cave?
You head further down, and you see, surrounded by a semicircle of stones that are kind of smooth and polished, as if they were chairs. In the side of the cavern, a massive face carved out of stone, with a spike protruding through the middle of his head.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's why we're getting headaches.
Yeah.
We gotta help this guy.
yeah.
Agreed.
yeah.
Hello?
Perhaps yes, I was going to say exactly that. Try and communicate with it.
Through all of your minds, you see a vision of a mountain with a snow-capped peak, and there are some trees, and a breeze is kind of blowing up the mountain.
Is that where you are from? Is that where you live?
You
Or where you want to go?
get a vision. Roll an insight check also.
Okay.
All of us are just.
You if you have the same question, you can roll an insight check to see if you.
I got a 7.
Okay. You're a bit confused.
I got 14.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 4.
If you got above a 12, you intuit that this is how he speaks. He speaks in visions and metaphors, and the picture represents himself and you all.
Are you the personification of this mountain?
You feel a harsh wind blow past.
That's So can you are you capable of making use of spell scrolls or casting spells?
You feel very warm wind at the top of a mountain.
It seems as though they are capable of making use of magic. So we have acquired a scroll for the melding into stone. For perhaps that might enable you to free yourselves of your impairment.
Yeah, you see a warm kind of breeze, and it's very high in contrast to like extreme headache that you have right now.
He seems receptive to this idea. Perhaps
We should hand
hold
them
the
the
scroll up
spell.
for him. And I cast Mage Hand, and perhaps with your assistance, we can. I can use my Mage Hand to hold the top, and you can use your Mage Hand to hold the bottom, and we can hold the scroll up for him.
Yeah, I can do that.
As you hold the scroll,
I put
his
my dancing light so we can see
eyes
it.
just slowly open, and arcane glyphs appear around the scroll, and it vanishes, and his head melds into the wall behind him,
Yeah.
and your headache subsides, and
What if we did
your
it?
mind is open to endless worlds and possibilities and ideas, and you gather that part of the source of all of the inspiration that drove the gnomes to produce the marvels that they did may have come from this creature. You gain the Blessing of Gorom, which you can invoke, and then for an hour, you get advantage on intelligence and wisdom checks. And your next long rest is with soothing and pleasant dreams.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Our headache's gone then.
Yes. Yes, our headache disappeared when it melded into the stone. How do you spell Gorom?
Yes.
Yeah. Gorom.
O-O-M.
Okay.
Got it.
I did you.
If I were to go up and touch the
Intuit
stone,
is his name.
where would
Oh,
I?
he
If
cannot
I were
tell
to
you
go,
so.
would I be able to go up and touch the stone where he was?
Yeah.
So would I be able to feel him and then cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay. Be like, you're doing great.
Wholesome. You're doing great.
Okay. That's if it matters. It matters.
Just in life in general.
You all, yeah, like you all feel just
so wholesome.
An
So
image
wholesome.
of, you know, like the mountain and its tunnels and the whole like planet just kind of spinning harmoniously.
Aw.
It's cute.
I'm glad we came back. We saved him.
I am as well. I feel as though we have done a good thing here.
I agree.
Yep.
Go team.
Let us then make haste back to the town and let them know of the impending end of the world.
Oh yeah. That's a thing.
Yeah. And we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we do.
That is all of the things now that you have done.
Oh, I'm really glad that we went back.
Yeah,
I am
me
as
too.
well. Me too. Yeah.
That poor guy.
I know, we would have been trapped forever.
That would have been a tragedy.
It would have. Hooray!
Good job, team. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Well
GG.
done.
Well
Yay.
job. All right, I
Well
will.
job,
Outro?
fam.
Yes, I will wrap us up. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I hope you enjoyed the one shot. Thank you so much to the players, and especially to Skald for DMing.
Yes.
Yay.
Thanks.
Yay.
And we love you all. Bye.
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 Au revoir.